What up, what up, what it do, what it do? We in here, we in this piece. Got the kiddos in the background because this is just a chill one. Anyway, it's Gold Dirty Bastards podcast, and we are here for the draft, rocking it out. Look at that. Got my kid along because we don't know what's going on with this guy. So, you know what I mean? Swagged out. Got the starter on, got the Jordans, even though it's not hot. Probably going to be hot in this thing, but whatever. No, we going to rip it. We going to do what it do. What a good. What's up, Danny? We tuning in. Let's go. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4:08 because I had to do a couple of last minute things, but it's all good. We in this. We ready to go for the night. Ready to go. Hopefully they don't screw it up. My daughter's in the back, so I'm actually be kind of tame tonight, but we gonna see. Anyway, got my little sippy here, right? You know what it is. Oh, damn. I never come through with the fits. It's funny because my wife said that you will say something. So it's so she right here. She laughing. No, it ain't no picks yet, Danny. I think it starts at 5. We about an hour early. So we just over here doing a little, little shits and giggles or whatnot. Real quick for the one time. A little pregame, got a little stuff on before it happens. But yeah, draft starts at 5 o'clock. So yeah, man, we ready. Anyway, we excited. How y'all feeling about this draft? I just hope we don't fuck it up because we're known to do that in the first round, right? Got the son back there rocking the Willis. You know what it is. Come over here real quick, Tino.
What?
Come over here real quick, Tino.
Yeah.
Oh, say what's up, guys. And then we got the little one over here with her. What you got on, baby? Where you at? Come here. You got
what
her
are you doing?
with the McCaffrey.
What are you doing?
She got the McCaffrey on. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Get it up. Grab your collars. Grab your collar. Put it up. Yeah. Oh, look. And she got the teeth missing, too. You lost a couple teeth in here. Yeah. She only lost 6 teeth. More to come. Oh, yeah. I'm here to see him get drunk, too. You know what it is? Let's go. Yeah. Got the young ones. Whenever we get old, retire, they go carry the torch. You know what it is. We're in it back. Guess who we got? Oh, we got this guy in the house. He may not be on here, but he's here. He may not be on the stream, but he's here in the background. He gonna be talking big shit tonight. And this guy. So yeah, let's get it. Anyway, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what to think about this draft because every time I get excited, there's always some bull jive, right? With this Shannon Sharp. He got caught up in some shit, huh? Damn. Gotta see what's going on with him. But there's some bull jive that be going on with the Niner draft. So I don't want to get too excited. I'm excited because I think it's gonna be a good draft, right? I think there's gonna be a lot of good prospects. Hopefully we get a lot of good players. But then I don't know though, because Niners be pulling you know what I mean? They be doing their little bullshit. Yeah, we starting early, man. We just getting it in. It's just, we pre-gaming a little bit. It's the pre-game before we tune in for the disappointment. So there it is. This nigga's gonna hate for 4 years. Yeah, no doubt. He's gonna hate somebody. He's gonna hate somebody. I can't even be mad because I be hating some motherfuckers too. So that's what it is. Yeah. What's up, Vet? You gonna come on? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link to join. So we're gonna put that up in case some people want to come on. Let me know beforehand if you want to come on, and then I'll drop the link as well. But I'll drop it on in case someone wants to come on here and talk while this shit's going on. So it's gonna be an open link, gonna be an open live. Don't be pulling no shit now. You know what I'm talking about? Don't be pulling no bullshit. Cause I'll find where you at. I'll fuck you up real bad. Nah, just playing. So here, let me drop this link in there real quick. Get it in there for y'all. So you know what I mean. And I'm glad I could preview it too in the stage. Make sure you ain't pulling no goofy shit. So there you go. Drop the StreamYard link to come in and join us. And all right, let's get it. So there's a lot of stuff going on right now. I guess What's all the slander with Shador, man? All the Shador slander. What's going on with that, man? Everybody tripping. But it's shit, you know how they be doing them black quarterbacks sometimes, boy. You know they be fucking. Remember they were talking about Lamar need to be a receiver. Remember that shit? That was goofy, right? But I know Cam Ward's going number 1. Okay, I think we could all make the consensus that Cam Ward's going 1. So, yeah, man. And not entirely that. Maybe it's just because Dion. Maybe they just hating because it's Dion's son, right? Because Cam Ward's going number 1. He black, so you can't make that generalization. But there's something going on with Shador that they trying to play him. And I think it's unwarranted because you turn on the tape and look what he does. He's decent, right? He's a good quarterback. Better than he's the second best quarterback. Some even got him pegged as number 1. So, like I said, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what people are watching, but people are just out there just gossiping. Were they saying chatty patties or whatever? What's good, Papa J? They're being chatty patties, just going on over here, just talking whatever they want to talk. Maybe they're trying to get him to fall. I think they did that show of Marino, right? They was talking a bunch of shit about Marino back in the day just so he'll fall, and then the Dolphins grabbed him with that. So maybe it's that type of play. I mean, I don't know, but we're going to find out tonight. And I think it's going to be a wild one tonight. I think there's going to be a few tricks out a few tricks up the sleeve, a few rabbits out the hat tonight. I don't think it's going to go how everyone's going to think it is. I'm just prepared for it. I know it's not because the people I want to draft, right? Which is I want to get some of the linemen first. So if one of them falls to us, maybe Membu or Will Johnson, and Kelvin Banks, I'm going that way. But I understand that we do need a D-line. We need to stop someone. But for D-line, I don't think there's anyone in there worth at 11 to pick. But in case nobody wants to trade up or we can't find no one to trade down with, I don't know, man. Maybe we might have to go with who y'all think? Walter Nolan? Did y'all take Walter Nolan at 11? That high, though? I don't know about that high, man. Talk about Derek Harmon. I wouldn't even touch Derek Harmon. Oregon. Maybe the program's a little different. Maybe got different players coming out now because before Oregon was trash. Just like Florida. Florida players be trash coming out. They're good when they're in college, but once they go to the NFL, they're trash. I think the same about Oregon. I know there's a couple good players. We got Herbert coming out of Oregon. I like Herbert. That's probably the only player that I actually like coming out of Oregon. But he ain't won nothing yet. And he lost to the Jags and he lost to the Texans. So I know he don't have a lot of weapons and whatever. But I don't know, man. The draft is going to be on ESPN or it's going to be on NFL Network. So you got NFL Network or ESPN to choose from. If you don't, but if you want, just tune into GDBZ if you really want to know what's good. We got the links. Got Big Leo in there. You know he gonna drop the picks before they even get announced. Goddamn Twitter. So we're gonna see what's going on with that. So without further ado, let's talk about the shit. So what do you guys think was going on? Y'all in the chat, go ahead, drop some comments. Let me know what you think is gonna be going on. If you just knew, you tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. You know what I mean? Hit the bell, hit the like and subscribe, right? If you haven't already, definitely hit the bell because that'll let you know when we come on because believe me, we never know. But when we know, you know. So hit that in case. Make sure you select all for all of the updates and all the surprise drops that we might do. We haven't in a minute though, but whatever. So let's get it. Now, I know there's been a lot of talk. I've been catching a lot of flack about doing these damn mock drafts. I love mock drafts. A lot of people do like mock drafts. I've been catching flack for doing like 5? I did mine. I did one of mine with no trades. And then I done a 9-1 with no trades. And I done 9-1 with trades, picking like we Kyle Shanahan. And then, we're doing one today. And we got some time. That's what I'm saying pregame. But we're going to do the first round, all 32 today. And I'm going to need y'all help with that. Well, not really help. I just kind of want to know what you guys feeling. So we're going to do that just to kind of script it. This plan, we're going to write a script. And then we're going to see if it actually goes in according to plan. So let's see what it is. Shamar is going to fall to pick 35. Yeah, I mean, I ain't big on Shamar Stewart. Right? He got all them pressures and he does all that production. But do have 1.5 sacks. Right? 1.5 sacks. In like the last 3 seasons, it's 1.5 sacks last season, 1.5 sacks season before that, and 1.5 sacks the season before that. So I don't know what the big things about this dude. Yeah, he's big. Maybe he's a little aggressive. And, honestly, we need that type because I'm tired of these goody two-shoes. I'm tired of these motherfuckers that Lynch be drafting with just because they went to class with them, or these good guys. Like, nah, we need some dogs. We need someone that'll piss on your car, like Charles Haley, right? We need someone to sock some people. We need just a couple. We don't need a whole team full of that, but I think 1 or 2 to kind of set the tone. You know what I mean? I think we lacking that. We lacking the dogs. We got too many, not poodles, but we got a couple chihuahuas. I would do barking, but it don't really do much. Yeah, he has no drive to play. Yeah, I mean, that's been another one of those things, right, Papa? So we're going to figure it out. And now as even talk about getting him at 11. If we do that, well, I will shoot my TV. Right? I'm going to shoot my TV. I got a nice TV. I'm not going to shoot that shit. But, yeah, it's just it's crazy, man. So yeah, we gonna get it. Best says Niners gonna draft Nolan or Stewart. Well, they better not. I'll take Nolan over Stewart all day. If they can go that route, I go Nolan. Shamar Stewart, dude. I'll be so mad. I'll be so pissed off if that happened, dude. You don't even know, man. Shit. You're gonna see me show out. You want to see me show out? You're gonna see me show out tonight when that shit happens. So goddamn. But anyway, good. You know what? That'll bring us to us. What we're gonna do. Let's do this real quick. Let's get it out the way. We're gonna do a mock draft. We could do last mock draft before, but then here we go. You're gonna get Teddy Buchanan? Yeah, that's your boy, Papa. So I mean, look, I looked at him. I hope we do. I hope we do get him. You know what I mean? That'd be cool with me. I hope so. So we're going to do this. I'm going to bring this up. Yeah, buddy. All right. I know you guys love the mock drafts, but we're going to do it different. We're going to pick for all 32 real quick. It's 420. If you got them, light them up. You know what I'm talking about. If you got them, light them up. So we're doing run. It doesn't matter what speed we're going at because we're drafted for everybody, right? So we do. So selected everybody. All right. Consensus. I think everyone knows that who's on the clock. Okay. Titans on the clock, number 1. We all know they're getting Cam Ward, right? I mean, that's not a big secret at this point. So we'll do Cam Ward. Number 2. Who y'all think we're going to do at number 2? Or who do you think the Browns are going to do at number 2? I, for one, think they should get Shedeur because who's their quarterbacks? Fucking Deshaun Watson, he's out. I don't know. Who do they got? Who does the Browns got? I know they don't have no quarterbacks. So, but I forgot who they got. I don't know, man. But then, could you take Abdul Carter? And like they've been talking about, throw him in there with Homeboy and have a tandem. I don't know. That could be something. But I don't know. I think they might get Shedeur. They ain't got no quarterback, man. I get Shedeur, but then again, I'm not drafted for these guys. So let's just say they're gonna get Abdul Carter, right? I think they're gonna get Abdul Carter. Do y'all agree? Well, whatever. They're getting Abdul Carter. Number 3, the Giants. Now, Giants got Russell Wilson. I don't think they're gonna go to quarterback here. It's not like they're gonna get Shedeur. I don't think they're gonna get Shedeur. Runs and trade down with Jackson. Jackson gonna get Hunter at number 2. You think they're gonna trade up to 2 to get Travis Hunter? You think that's the route they're gonna go? Because of what? What do you think? His receiving ability or his corner? I mean, he could do either one. But what do you think? Is he gonna have a primary role in that? I know he's a two-way player, but who you think they doing with that, vet? Huh? You said it. So what's your reasoning behind that? Ooh, buddy. It's gonna start. It's gonna start. I mean, I don't know. They could trade. Now we could trade. I mean, we could definitely trade in this thing too, but we're gonna see. Now the Giants, I expect some trades, maybe somewhere in here. But they're gonna get Abdul Carter. Giants. Who we think the Giants are gonna get? Travis Hunter. That'd be who I think. I mean, I get him, right? No brainer. Duh. He could even go at 2. I don't know. I'm thinking he'll go up to at 2. Travis Hunter and go at 3. Go with Travis Hunter at the Giants. Now, come to the Patriots. They had a trash ass O-line. It must be a corner. So you think he's going to be a corner but a situational receiver? I mean, that works. Either way, I mean, the Browns could use a corner, right? I mean, Giants could use a corner. He might even do that, but I don't know. He's a good wide receiver too, though. So I don't know. Maybe he'll do full time and then just have like a handful of plays on the other side of the ball, whatever that is. So I don't know. Who we got here? Oh, damn. Oh, look who we got here. Big Will, what's up? You looking cruddy duddy already or what? Yeah, Patrick going Will Campbell for sure. I definitely that's a no-brainer.
Oh God. All right.
Huh? What are you saying?
I gotta go to work soon, so I just pop it in now.
Yeah, you better. Don't come in here starting no shit, Will.
Coming from you, that says a lot.
You know it does. Shit, man. All right. Yeah, I'm with Vet on this. I think that's how everything played out. Will Campbell going. Jake May ain't got no protection. I mean, they don't have much of anything, but you gotta stand them up. You can't just let them get blasted back there all day.
It's either him or Mimbu. They're taking those guys.
They're neck and neck, but I think Will Campbell. I mean, say what you want about his short arms, dude. He's been there for like 4 years, 3 years at the left tackle. He done, and he's at LSU, dude. He played against people that
I'm not worried about the short arms because all the blue chippers have short arms. The guys that don't have short arms are not the blue chippers. So.
Yeah, so I mean, there you go. So we consensus right there. I think they go on that. I'm doing that. Will Campbell, Jags. This might be a trade spot. I don't know who. We could think of a trade, but I can't because I don't know what the fuck teams are thinking. So I'm not really gonna probably do trades here just because I don't know what teams are thinking. Teams are some goofy. You don't know what the fuck they're gonna be doing. But Jags here. So got Mason Graham. They talking about Mason Graham might fall. Actually, might fall to us. If that happens, shit, I go and I get that quick. I'll get Mason Graham quick. That's me.
I've heard a lot. I've heard that they're thinking about taking Macmillan. They're taking Mimbu or Mason Graham. So
yeah,
who knows?
Or I heard some that maybe Aston Genty, and I could see that. But I mean, I could see
they already have Etienne.
Huh?
They have Etienne.
Yeah, they do. But I mean, he really hasn't done much.
That's because their offensive line sucks. I would say the same thing about Genty. Whoever Genty goes, right?
Yeah. So
that offensive line sucks. It's not going to matter much.
So you think? So then I think. But what's their defense? I mean, who's on their defense, man? I don't know who the hell is on their defense.
They got what's his name on there?
Here, let's look. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna do a cheat sheet.
Name? Oh my God, Josh Allen. They got
they got Josh Allen. Yeah, the real Josh Allen.
Speaking of Josh Allen, you seen Sinners yet?
Who? Sinners? Who are you talking about, Sinners?
If you see the movie Sinners.
Oh, Sinners. No, I haven't seen it. I don't know what to think of it. Why? Why? What's going on with that?
You go see it. You'll see go see it and realize the chick in there, that's Josh Allen's girlfriend.
Oh, is it? Oh man.
No, I think that's his wife.
Yeah, he got married to her. Yeah, what is she in there? Is she getting ramped or something? Is she fucking get dogged out or something?
Bruh, I can't remember after that.
No, Sinners. That movie Sinners with
not Centers.
With the dude with Michael B. Jordan. I can't stand that mofo.
Yeah,
Black Panther. He did Black Panther.
Yeah, the guy who made Black Panther. Yeah. It's a good movie until you start thinking. Then you're like, wait a minute.
What are you saying here, dog? Huh? Yeah. You're saying Mason Graham to Jax if they stay at 5. I don't know what they do. I think that
I hear they're taking Mimbu. I hear they're taking an offensive lineman to protect their their investment in Sunshine.
Could do that too, but they're another team. So according to these guys, they need defensive tackle, a tight end, a cornerback, offensive tackle, and a receiver. They could mess
They like
around
us.
and get.
They need
Yeah,
everything.
they need everything. Yeah, they could mess around and get Tyler Warren. Right, so they could do that, but I don't think they will because they need other shit though too. They need someone to throw to. I know they got Christian Kirk there, but he ain't,
No, they were talking about not Tyler. What's his name? McMillan.
Yeah, I heard that too with T-Mac, but
because people are starting to realize these quarterbacks, all these quarterbacks in the last 5 years, not so good, and they need big targets.
Yeah, because they're not accurate. They suck at that. So
the only one
so,
that doesn't is Purdy, but Purdy likes big targets too.
Yeah, well, Purdy just needs to fucking not worry about.
Fine.
Yeah, that's what I think the biggest need is for us. But I mean, we got needs all across the board. We need every position. We need someone. But I don't know. But according to these guys, so defensive tackle, tight end. I don't know. I want him.
I think they're taking Mason Graham.
I think so too.
They're taking the top guy.
I think so too. Maybe we should have Vet just call this whole fucking
now everybody's saying here's the problem I have with this. Everybody keeps saying Ashton Genty, but they're forgetting who their coach is on the Raiders.
Yeah, I don't think he's taking a running back, and I don't think I think he likes offensive lines. I think Membu might and defense. So, but I think more or less he knows fucking that goofy.
No, I think he's taking Will Johnson or he's taking the Texas corner. He's a DB coach. He's always been a DB coach.
Yeah, but they need they need a corner. Well, they do need a corner.
Yeah, they need a corner.
That according to this. So okay, we'll go according to this because I don't know some of these teams. I think Raiders are trash all the way around, so they can use anybody. Yeah. But so they said corner, running back, wide receiver, safety, defensive tackle. Now, do you take? Now, if they need a running back, I mean, there's plenty of running backs, I think, in this draft. Right. Kind of. But, I mean, there's
and I also think that, don't get it twisted, the running back position is still downgraded. Yeah, I agree that.
I think
that too.
They might get Tyler Warren, though, too. So, I don't know.
I would not be surprised if they take the top safety or the top corner.
I don't think they're going to take a safety at that high. Now, corner, I don't know. That dude from Texas has been getting who is it? Jody Barron?
Yeah.
Jade, how you say Jade?
Jade.
What's going on, Dylan? I don't know if they're looking at. I don't think so. I don't think they're looking to trade, honestly.
I think it's all smoke screens.
Yeah, they're going to stick with it.
Pretty solid. If anything, the Niners might trade.
Yeah, they might if they can find someone to trade down with. I mean, that'd be a good move. For sure. But for the sake of argument for this, shit. Did they go Genty? I don't know. I'm kind of with you. They might go Membu because
I know they're not taking offensive linemen. They're not taking offensive because they don't have a quarterback they really care about.
Yeah, but you got to set it up for the next guy. And you can't pass up that. Well,
no, because why would you get an offensive lineman when you need to be bad because you are in the sweepstakes for Arch Manning.
Yeah, could be.
And you need to fix. And again, you're in the conference with my homeboy. So I'm telling you,
so cornerback or running back. I don't know. Safety is probably too high here. They could go Will Johnson. Do you think they might go Will Johnson? He might, or they might even get Jody just because Will Johnson got that injury. But I don't know. I think Will Johnson's decent. If he didn't get injured, he probably would have been. This most likely would have been the pick. So what you thinking? Defensive back? You want to go Jody Barron, or do you think?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's one of those two. They're taking a cornerback. They're taking
a corner, right? Okay,
I think so.
Okay, so let's throw a curveball in there. Let's take Jody Barron because he's good. He ain't got no injuries. He's pretty clean. All right, let's do it. Monkey wrench. First monkey wrench in the draft. There you go. All right, Jets. Membu's on the board. Shedeur Sanders there. Because they're not going to get Shedeur if they got Justin Fields. It's almost
they're taking Membu, man.
Will Johnson's there. Are they? You don't think they're going to grab
they're-
Tyler
they're
Warren?
taking Mimbu. They got to save their. They have to protect their investment. They're
What
taking
if-
Mimbu.
I don't think that's the investment, but I don't know. Let's see. What are these guys thinking? He said, Papa J said they're getting Genty. I just hope my Bengals is someone good.
The
Mike Green, Nolan.
Jets.
They might.
Well, I get it. They are the Jets, but I don't think they're getting. They're this dumb this time.
They're talking Genty. Well, he's talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about the Raiders.
They're talking about for the Raiders, but yeah. But I mean, I'm with you though, because Carroll. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, yeah, he ain't too. He traded for beast mode, right? So it's not like he drafted him. I don't know, but Jets. You're thinking Membu? I think he goes in there. Yeah, all right.
I think they're taking Mimbu.
There you go, Membu. Carolina, I don't know about. Okay, they need another corner too. They need a center. They need an edge.
No, they're
And a
taking
wide
the
receiver.
Tex. They're taking the Texas offensive lineman.
Who?
They're going offensive lineman.
Who? You
Kelvin
think they're gonna
Banks.
get? You think so? You think he's going that high? Yeah, he
Yeah.
could. What?
They gotta protect.
Is that what you're hearing from him?
Yeah, he's either going to the Panthers or he's going to the Bears. They have to protect now that they're in on their quarterback. They're going to try and protect him. They're either taking him or the tight end.
Well, who's on there? So obviously, so they need a receiver, but it doesn't look like it's. I guess cornerback. I don't know if it's any particular order by need, but let's see. Let's see who the. So they need an edge. So I guess another one of the big needs might be an edge, but I don't think you take an edge. It's hot. You could, right? Jets, Membu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jalen Walker, Carolina. That might be a good pick right there, Dylan. Jalen Walker to Carolina. He said,
I said Banks. I think it's going to be Banks.
Thinking Walker.
Because if Banks is going, he's either going to the Panthers or the Bears.
But they need defense. I mean, they're offense.
Everybody,
I mean, that's
everybody we need both. What are you talking about?
We need everyone. So let's just say you want because I mean I don't know what's going on in Carolina. You think Carolina's going to take who you say they're going to take?
Kelvin Banks. Either take Kelvin Banks or they take any defensive player, but not. I don't think they're taking a DB.
All right. Well. All right. Fuck it.
It's either Kelvin Banks or a defense or an edge.
Well, who do they got? They got Shamar Stewart. You think they'd be dumb enough to get Shamar Stewart? Maybe they might be.
It's the Panthers, bro.
It might be, and they need an edge. You know what? I'm inclined to go there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of inclined to go there to Shamar Stewart.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm kind of because they need defense. I know they don't. They like Bryce Young, but they don't. Saints. They got all that shit going on with Derek Carr. I almost think that if Shador is there, I think they might take Shador. But
yeah.
No,
they still have what's his name signed. They're not taking Jason.
Yeah.
I think they're taking Shador.
Someone might trade up. Cowboys might trade up there and get
trade up. Yeah, Cowboys might trade up for him now, but if we're going straight, they're taking I think they're taking Shador.
I think they're taking Shador too. I think so. That's the only smart play. Derek Carr's all fucked up. They don't know shit. Anything else they can get, the draft is deep enough on defensive line, like edge or thing, so they can get one if they need one. See what are the things they need: a guard, receiver, cornerback, edge, and a running back. But yeah, I think they get Shador. That's probably hopefully that's the last he'll fall. All right, so we'll see. All right, Bears. I think they're going Tyler. No, you think so? I think they might go Tyler Warren. You're just gonna give. I mean, and what you call? Didn't what's his face bounce on him too? The receiver.
Oh yeah. Well, they didn't sign him, but it doesn't matter. They still got DJ Moore. They need to protect the quarterback. Well, the quarterback needs to play better.
They do, but they just signed like 3 offensive linemen, didn't they? I think they did. They just signed like 3 linemen. I don't think they're gonna go linemen. They signed because they signed the center. They signed your boy from the Falcons. Who the hell was that? And I think they got tackles too.
Okay.
All right, so I think they're gonna go Tyler. I think they're gonna have someone. He needs someone else to throw to, and do that. I think they're going Tyler Warren. That me. We'll see how this plays out.
Yeah.
But I think if it's there. Now, here we go. Our thing is trading down. So we got Will Johnson, got Kelvin Banks. Got Mike Green out. Everyone likes Mike Green, but he had the SA stuff kind of going on.
Hey,
twice.
Just because your boy Shannon Sharp got caught, now you
scared. No, it's not. Well, twice. That shit happened twice. Once
and he got away with it. Twice.
Twice. So I'm like, that's twice too many. Even if you did get away with it, it's like, dude, you put yourself in a stupid, like, you doing the Uncle Shay Shay, dog. Like, like you tripping, man. You fucking Uncle Shay Shay that shit.
He's got one more Shay. He got one more Shay.
22 minutes. Right. No more. Gently follow them, so you can't say happy me. They might trade up.
I think the Cowboys are trading up to get him.
Yeah, they might trade up. Someone's trading up.
If
he gets past 5, I think the Jags pass up on him.
If the Raiders don't take him, right? I really believe the Cowboys are trading up to grab him.
Yeah.
I think Jared wants him.
Dylan wants him.
Nah,
no, I'm just kidding.
Dylan, the Bengals don't want him. The Bengals don't want to run the football.
They don't like running the football.
Throw.
Can you pop in and say, yeah, you can. I got to open here. Well, the link's up. You got to scroll up a little bit, Papa, and copy the link. Yeah, man, it's an open. Look, this is an open stream, dog. This is everyone to jump in. What do you say? Bear's going to jump up for Genty? You think so?
The Bears might do it, but I think the Cowboys going to do it before.
If he gets far, I mean, it's not like they'd have to give a whole lot up because let's just say if the Raiders don't get him, but you're talking about the Jets, they might trade back with the Panthers, so you're only going up 2, maybe, unless the Jets trade back. They might.
If they want to, I doubt it, but if they do, whoever gives up the best package, just pause. The Bears.
What's up, Papa J?
What's up, fellas? How you guys doing?
You got a new camera? You got a new camera? You're all clear now. We need to blur you out again. We need to blur you out again.
Now you can see my age.
No, I'm just kidding.
Now you can see my age, son.
Oh, my goodness. Whatever. Look, as long as your eye is better, Papa J, it's all good. We can. As long as your eye is doing good, that's all I care about. As long as you can see it.
Couldn't take it. The camera, too much.
I think I closed you guys up.
Johnny Five is not alive.
So, Shador. So this is our top 10. So let's recap. Cam Ward for sure. Abdul Carter. I think that's where they go. I think Shador should go there because they don't got no fucking quarterback. But whatever. I think Abdul Carter goes there. Travis Hunter goes there.
Yeah, I'm with you. But they're in the arch. There's going to be a lot of teams that are in the arch Manning with sweepstakes.
Yeah, but I don't know. But do you pass up on Abdul Carter to try to tank for Arch, though? I don't think so.
Yeah, you got 2 good defensive linemen. You got a good defense for Arch.
They
got to do everything to make that team attractive for him because you know how the Mannings roll. They don't think that you know what they did to Eli. Oh no, we're not going to San Diego. They do the same thing to the Browns.
To talk about my green, I know that. He said, "Stay away from Harmon. He can't stop the run." Yeah, I Oregon. I keep telling you, dude. I don't fuck with Oregon. Sorry, I know you up there, vet, but dude, Oregon ain't shit. Oregon State. I'll take a beaver. I'll take a beaver over a duck any day. I hate Oregon. Not that I hate them. I just they never pan out over there.
Not good.
They just never pan out over there. Travis Hunter, Will Campbell. All right, Mason Graham. This is the first. I think this might be the first monkey wrench in the draft is Jody Barron to the Raiders, and I think that makes sense. We might see that because, like you said, Pete Carroll's a defensive dude. We want to do some stuff over there.
That's why I honestly think someone's going to trade with the Raiders because I wish I got to go to work.
Oh no!
Someone's going to trade with the Raiders, and they probably get Jedi Barron at like 12 or something.
Yeah, maybe.
But I just don't see.
They might get someone probably jump to 6 and grab Genty.
Yeah,
maybe the Cowboys might. I don't know.
Yeah,
someone might jump.
I think there's
jump
a trade coming. There's a trade coming.
Are you guys not trading up or trading down?
The Niners ain't trading.
I mean, I don't think we are. We're on our pick right now. I don't think. Yeah, Bengals getting Genty. You might as well get Genty. Dude, Travion Henderson is the fucking dude. I think
Wait,
that is.
Mike Green is still there?
Yeah, Mike Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike Green's still here. Yeah. Where would he go to? Genty can go 4, 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. Oh, nah.
He can go anywhere down there.
We're taking Mike Green. Watch. At number 11, Mike Green.
You think we're taking Mike Green?
Yes, sir.
Well, here, this is all right. Then we got Shador here. Let's round it out.
Because we
Member of the Jets,
there's
Shamar Stewart.
There's a lot of defensive tackles in the draft. That's why
Yeah, Mike, he's not a tackle. He's an edge. He's a small edge.
He's a smart. That's what I said. I've said. I think that's his problem. Is he's too small. I think he'll get somewhat. He'll get just in the run game. I think he'll just get swallowed.
It would be different if he played for Georgia, but he played for Marshall.
Yeah, I think he'll get swallowed. I know he had that Ohio State game, which is I think what everyone's bank, but you can't just bank everything on one game, dude. We see how that shit goes.
If that's the case, then why would you take Gypsy?
Gone, right?
Yeah.
Nolan is gone, right?
Huh?
Nolan is gone, right?
No, he's still up there. Look, we got Genty.
No. I was under the impression that Nolan was gone. Because if anything, we're taking Nolan.
Bears will take Genty. Yeah, I mean, if he falls to where 10's at, I mean, I see him taking a tight end, but yeah, he can go to. They might do that too. So, yeah, I mean, I can see him go either way. I can see someone trading up to get him at 6, 7, 6, 7. But I can see someone get it up at 4, 5, 6, 7. I can see someone trading up for that. But yeah,
Genty's going to the Raiders.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. It's like I don't care about the off-field stuff, right? I think we need a couple dogs, but just that particular one, even before Shay, even before Unk and this stupid ass.
I've always said, yeah, he's dumb as hell. All I'm saying is he's a small edge.
He's small. That was my thing. He can get to he can get to the quarterback. He can get around. He can bend. He can do all that stuff. But if someone would be like, "Fuck that," you know what? Let's go overload over here and let's just go wash him. He's gonna get washed.
Yeah, as long as he's got the technique. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I'm just saying fuck the technique. I mean, he's just small. He's gonna get washed. He's 6'3".
He's 6'3". You're basically drafting a new the old Colts corner.
Who, Mike Doss? No. Freeney?
Freeney. That's basically what you're getting.
Yeah,
and
but
Freeney
Freeney
couldn't stop the run. It took Freeney for like 6 years to be able to stop the run after he gained enough weight. That's basically what you're getting, a Dwight Freeney.
Yeah, I mean, he could be a monster. Look, he could on the pass rush. He could be a monster. If someone's like a pass rusher away, if they're high and they like need like a pass rusher to like kind of get them in there, I mean, I take Mike Green all day. But this high, given
our D tackle, we need a D tackle more than we need an edge.
So we're on. Okay, so which brings us to us. All right, we got Tyler Warren. We got us. I think we should go Kelvin Banks. That's just me though.
Yeah.
But we got defensive tackle. Someone has the defensive tackle. So let's go defensive tackle. We'll do a defensive tackle, right? You got Derek Harmon,
Walter Nolan.
Look, if we go, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. If that's the case, I'd snag fucking Kenneth Grant. And that's Vet's boy. Vet loves Kenneth Grant. He got mad at me because I took Walter Nolan and Kenneth Grant was still there. You didn't take Kenneth Grant too? Yeah. I didn't take him either, but that would have been a good one. Walter Nolan. Is that going to be? Is that the consensus? Saying that 11 right now.
You, dude.
Is that the consensus? Is that the consensus right now?
Yeah.
I would pick. Like I said, I would pick dude, but Walter Nolan's consensus at 11.
I would actually trade back because you're going to be able to get him anyway. But
yeah, you could. But I mean,
you could.
I don't know who's going to trade back or who's going to trade up for who. They might. People.
That's true.
People might just stay where they're at because of how the board falls and the players they can get. You know what I mean? It's a deep draft, dude. This is a pretty good draft for a lot of players and a lot of needs for teams. So
if we have number 7 or something like that.
So we're at Nolan?
8.
Yeah. So we're at are we just gonna pick Nolan? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, Walter Nolan's there. Cowboys. They're up. Cowboys are up. Genty's on the board.
They're taking Genty.
They did. They're running over there and getting him, right? Yeah.
Cowboys are a kicker.
Yeah. Okay. Here, it's no secret. They need a corner. They're getting rid of fucking your boy. I think they take Will Johnson.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I don't know. You got? Are we all? You agree with that, Papa?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. They take a Will Johnson for sure. Colts.
Ooh.
There's no tight end, but there is a center and a guard and a linebacker that they need. Will they take Kelvin Banks, or will they get an edge or a tight end? They might take a tight end though. Leveland's right there. They might take a tight end. They might take Colston Leveland. They could do that.
Maybe Derek Harmon.
Derek Harmon here, because there's a tight end, center, guard, linebacker, quarterback. The tight end's there. I think Colston Leveland's there. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is the team that's in the like. They definitely want Archman. This is the team that definitely.
They're in the Archman sweepstakes for sure. I think they go Colston Leveland. Another mock goddamn. Yeah, but this is the all 32. We're picking for everybody.
This is the last one, I swear.
Last one. I promise. I promise it's the last one. All right. Oh, 10 minutes. All right, let's fly through this shit. All right. So who we got? Who's taking?
You got 10 over there? I got 11 minutes.
Who do you think?
11, 10, don't matter.
I just you know, I rounded it up.
I want to
round it
be
down
surprised at the same time as you guys.
You know it's gonna be a whole bunch of pomp and circumstance anyway. So
yeah. So okay, who you got? Colts. I think they're gonna get Colston Leveland. Who you guys think? I think they're gonna get tight end. Who you guys think?
Yeah, if they're smart, they'll get Kelvin Banks. But they want well, you know what? They might get Kelvin Banks to tie in with you know what? Nah. It's either Tetaroa or Colton.
Yeah. So out of those, who you think? Tetaroa, so T-Mac or Colston?
I think they're taking Tetaroa because who's their wide receiver?
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know.
I think they're taking Tetaroa.
So they need Thailand, offensive line, the linebacker, edge, and the running back. Now they could take Amari and Hampton here, but why would you? Because you still got your boy, right? You still got whatever the hell his name is. Well, I'm brain farting with all these dudes, but they got the running back still. So I don't know. So what do you guys think?
I think
Kelvin.
It's probably the tight end.
Probably the tight end? I think so too. All right, let's do it. Colston Leveland. That's good. All right, Falcons. They need to add. They got a cornerback. There's no corners on the board. What's the next best thing? Defensive tackle or an edge? I see Mike Green could go right here.
I see Mike Green going there.
Yeah,
they love problem childs down there.
Yeah, they love it over there. They got big booties, they got strip clubs, and they got
strip clubs. That's perfect for them.
Big perfect for them. Or they go Jalen Walker, but I think Mike Green might be a better fit for them.
Yeah.
You guys agree or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want Derek Harmon.
Oh, okay. All right. These guys, they need an edge too. And a defensive tackle, wide receiver, and a thing. So if you put T-Mac over there with Marvin Harrison Jr., that might be something.
Yeah. I think he's not going any further than this.
Yeah.
They want to make a splash. They got to do something to compete in our division. So.
Yeah. Them two might be kind of nasty. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
So we agree with the T-Mac. Here, what we got in here? Make sure you subscribe and drop a comment. Let them know, Leo. And follow us on Discord too. Average Day in Atlanta. Yep, he'll be in paradise. You damn right, Dylan.
Hey, Leo on vacation? Is Leo on vacation? Then he said he was going on a trip or something.
All right, we're going to T-Mac. All right, just for time's sake, let's do T-Mac because he's right there.
Yes, sir.
17. Here, Dylan. This is your team, Dylan. Who you think? Who they got going on right now? Who you think, Dylan? We'll let you pick the Bengals. You got Jalen Walker. You got Kelvin Banks. You got Matthew Golden, but they don't need no receivers. They probably need defense because the defense is dog shit. So you got Jalen Walker.
But they
got Derek Harmon
there. Protect their offensive line, their quarterback.
Mikael Williams is still there too. That's what I'm saying. This draft got players, man.
Who do you think?
Jalen Walker falling for, yeah. Here, so Sorry, here. Jalen Walker, Banks,
Thank you. All right.
Starks, Michael Williams, Nick Imamori, Josh Simmons. I'd trade down, take a flyer on him, but whatever. Tyler Booker. They need O-line too, Bengals. Jihad Campbell. We still got Jihad down there.
Well, maybe Kelvin Banks is still on the board.
Kelvin Banks is still on the board. What you got?
I think they take Iman Wary. What do you think, Dylan?
They need safety. They need someone on that back end for sure, but they need a pass rush too.
They're gonna go safety first because they might end up signing home.
Yeah.
Do you agree, Dylan?
Yeah.
Let me know, Dylan. We got 5 minutes,
Come on,
Dylan. Or else we gonna pick for you, Dylan. Let us know. Let us know, Dylan. We gonna pick for you. Probably Michael, but I'm gonna say reach for Nick. Nick who?
Nick Imamwari.
Oh, you gonna go with safety? Just because of combine? Yeah, all right. Let's do Imamwari. There you go. There, this is Banks all day right here. They need a tackle on the guard. Kelvin Banks ain't going past.
Yeah.
Do we agree on that, or do you guys have?
Yes.
Huh? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There, Starks might be going here. I think.
Yeah.
I think Starks might be going here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Agree? Disagree? Pushback?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with
They might take a wide receiver though.
A wide receiver? After dishing all that money?
Ancient.
I don't know.
They might take Golden.
Or a linebacker. I mean, you still got Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
You got Jihad right here still. John Simmons. But Malachi, do you think they go Malachi?
Yeah, probably Starks.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that for a sake. Broncos. Omarion Hampton. You think they do that?
Wow.
Or
running back.
Who's their running back?
Their running back is pretty good. They got a decent running back.
Okay. So they need defense or a receiver?
Defense. Both, but I think they're taking a linebacker.
A linebacker? All right, well, we got Jalen Walker here.
To go with
Greenlaw and Jihad.
They might take a linebacker
or Michael Williams. You got an edge.
Greenlaw?
With Greenlaw.
So where do you think they go? Jalen Walker?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad pick. That's not a bad pick. I mean, whether they're going to do it or not, that is a good pick.
Emeka or Amorion? Yeah, Emeka. They do need a receiver. They got Matthew Golden there still too.
Yeah,
so
I can see that too.
Yeah.
What do you think? You think they're gonna get something for Bo Nix? They get something for Bo Nix?
Bo Nix needs somebody.
You need someone? All right. Well, let's give him someone. Who do you got? Do we give him Matthew Golden or do we give him Emeka Buka? I think you probably give him Matthew Golden, right? Because he's a fucking burner.
Yeah, no, that dude is fast.
Yeah. All right, let's give him them. All right, Steelers.
Fans are mad at us right now.
Oh, you already know. Yeah, you think they got Jackson Dart right here? The Steelers?
I'm gonna go refill. I'll be right back.
All right, who you got here? Do we got? You think they go Jackson Dart? He's right there. They ain't got to trade.
That's well, yeah, they ain't got Aaron Rodgers yet, so
yeah. You think Dart? I think that might be the pick.
It might be. I might go with it.
All right, do it. All right, we got Chargers now. Damn, that was coming from. Sheesh. You say you love to see Bo and Emeka. Yeah, but I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. And all that was coming from Papa J. Jesus Christ.
What the Chargers need?
Sure. So according to this, they need defensive tackle.
Yeah, I think they're taking a defensive tackle.
So Derek Harmon? You think he might go here?
Or did the Michigan guy get taken? Yet?
No, but I think he's going in the first round. I think if we don't take him or trade down and get Kenneth Grant, we can say goodbye to him. We won't get him in the second. This could be a place where we get him. You think they take him here?
Yeah,
I think he's rising. I think he's rising.
I think the old that's his boy. He's taking him.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Kevin Grant, Green Bay, Jalen Walker. They can take Jalen Walker, Michael Williams, Jihad Campbell. I mean, they got the pick of the litter right here. Their defense sucks. I think he's a receiver too, though.
How many more receivers do they need?
They're all fucking injured and soft, dude. They can't.
Make sure the next wide receiver they draft ain't light skinned. So they don't have to
yeah, for sure. You know them light skins. All right, so we got Jalen Walker, Derek Harmon. Their defense. Who do you think they get? Mike Hill, Jalen Walker.
I think they're going linebacker. They need to fix that defense. They definitely to compete with
Jihad.
With Detroit.
Jihad Campbell or Jalen Walker? Huh?
No, I don't think it matters. I think they're taking a linebacker though.
All right, well let's get Jalen Walker. He's been up. Yeah, he free fell. These guys, they need a safety, a corner. Starks is still there.
If Starks is there, they might take him.
Oh hell yeah!
No, he's not there. No, he's not there.
Okay, I was gonna say he should be gone by now.
Yeah, they took him already. The Bucks.
They need a what now?
So they need a safety, a corner. They need a guard, an edge, and a running back. They may take Gray Zabel. I can't believe he was mocked to us at 11. That's fucking goofy. Michael Williams is there though. I don't know. They might do that.
Yeah, I would go with Williams if I were them.
What do you think, Will?
Let's
go
do it.
Williams?
Yeah.
Huh?
Take it.
All right, let's do it. Give them that. Texans. I think they fuck around and get Josh Simmons because that O-line is trash.
Yeah.
So they get Gray Zabel or they could fire.
That's right.
They could get Tyler Booker too, a guard. He's decent, but
They need somebody to help out C.J. Stroud.
Offensive tackle, guard. Look, they need the whole O-line, just like us. A tackle, a guard, in the center. They need every fucking buddy. Their O-line is trash.
Yeah.
So where do you start? Do you want to give him a guard, Tyler Booker? Do you take a flyer on injured Patella, Josh Simmons? I like.
Oh no, you know what? I think they're going Booker. They're not going. If they're
Booker?
smart,
They
go
go
with the
Booker,
guy who's
right?
healthy.
Yeah.
Unless they know Josh Simmons is healthy.
I don't know, but
I think we're getting Josh Simmons in the third round. To be honest,
I hope he falls that far. I take a flyer on Josh Simmons. All right, let's give him Tyler Booker.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, it's starting. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a few more picks. All right, let's get them in. The Rams. I don't give a shit about the Rams, but they need a linebacker, a corner, an edge, a tight end, a running back. They might get Jihad. If they were smart, they get Jihad. Their defense sucks. These guys. Damn, they need defense. Okay, so they need a guard, a corner, an edge, a linebacker, and a safety. James Pierce. They can get James Pierce. Nick Scorton. Again, Nick Scorton.
Oh, Scorton.
Zabel is a label. Straight Zabel.
you said squirting or squirting?
Squirt both. He's squirting. He's squirting. Squirting. He's squirting. But their edge, and they do need to replenish their defense. But they're always good drafters. Like Baltimore, one thing they're going to draft good. So, what do you think? You want to get him Scorton?
Yeah, squirting. We already said it. We got to do it now.
Yeah. All right. Lions. Lions need an edge, a guard, a corner, a safety, and a wide receiver.
Is Michael Williams still there?
No. He went to the Vikes.
Okay.
They got James Pierce though.
Yeah,
and Derek Harmon. But they need an edge.
Pierce.
Huh? James Pierce?
Yeah, Pierce.
Yeah. I think that'd be good. Washington is what? Offensive line. All right, here we go. Round pick.
Great Zabel.
Jack Sawyer, the Lions. No, man, not this high. Not that high though. Maybe it is the Lions. All right, Washington needs an edge, a corner, a safety. What with them? I don't know. I think they don't need.
Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for work.
All right. Thanks for stopping in, Big Will.
Well, I'll talk to you guys when I get to work.
We'll be here for a while, man. Tap in.
Peace.
All right.
Actually, I got to tap out too. I'm at
All
a
right.
restaurant.
All right. No problem, man. Okay. Cool. Let me do this shit myself.
I'll be seeing you in about an hour.
All right. Definitely. Thanks,
All right,
y'all.
man.
Appreciate the tap in. Thanks for coming through.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks for the invite.
Yep. They got McLaurin. They got Debo too, but they're like 1 year. Should we give them a Buka? Should we give them more weapons? I don't know what the hell they need. Let's go according to this. Edge in the corner and the safety. They got Donovan Izukuru. So they're going to take flyers right here. It's the end of the first. If they need an edge, we'll give them Donovan Izukuru. So we'll do that. Bills need hella shit. Cornerback, defensive tackle, linebacker, edge, receiver. Who they got here? A linebacker. Got Luther Burden. The edge. Oh, this guy's riding the bike. Fucking Goodell's riding the bike. This dude doesn't even look like he can ride a fucking bike. He's riding the bike. He's about to fall over. So Bills. Defensive tackle. Derek Harmon's there. I think they go Derek Harmon. Kansas City. They need defensive tackle, a guard. Gray Zabel's there. I think they take Zabel because their O-line is trash. Last one. These guys. They need an edge, a guard, defensive tackle. Do they go Josh Simmons? I don't know. Do they do another corner? We got Trey Amos here. Conneller. Give him Trey Amos. There you go. All right. Full results. All right, so this is it. This is what we got. Draft is starting. Here we go. You're going to see. Oh, Wheezy. Everyone's on bikes. Everyone came in on bikes. What the hell is this? What the hell is going on here? Here, let me change my they'll reach for him, yeah. Emeka. Did I give him Emeka? Allen and Emeka, did I give him that? No, I didn't. Emeka's still there. I gave the Bills Derek Harmon because their defense, they need receivers too, but so this is it. This is our first round. Let's match it up. Let's see how close we get. See, this is fun. All right. All right, here we go. I'm doing it. Where y'all at? Make sure you give us a like and a subscribe. We'll wait till Big Leo gets off. He's probably on his way home right now. Otherwise, I'll hold it down. Like I said, got the sippy. We ready. Here, get one off.
You on by yourself?
Yeah.
It's scary.
I know, right?
What?
It's so low.
Because I want to pick up on the here. Hold on. Get my settings. My mic. Reduce background noise. All right, cool. So I'll reduce the background noise. James Jones, why is everyone on bikes? What the hell are they even doing?
Maybe it's a bike competition.
Lil Wayne for the Packers. He ain't even doing nothing for the Saints. He's doing Packer shit.
Plays from New Orleans?
Los Angeles, hell yeah.
Plays from New Orleans, girl. From the ghetto. Yeah.
When you were born, it was not even ghetto.
I wasn't born in I'm talking about him.
He said the Bears still suck. Oh, the Clay's out here wilding. Clay Matthews out here wilding out. I'm tripping. Good piss. Yep, now it's time to watch it. Yeah, look, baby. Jump. Oh, there he is. What's up, Jim? Oh, yeah, you like your boy. Do you believe Trump says the Bears still suck? Can't, because he's in Chicago. You got Trump Tower in Chicago. You ain't gonna say the Bears suck. Time to get it started.
Yeah, Lord.
What's going on with you, Jim? It's officially open. Here we go. Here we go. It's starting. It's beginning. After another bus. God damn it. You know what? Tired of your shit, Jim. Tired of your shit. But I can't disagree because you already know how our first round goes. How the hell does a fucking Rams fan know exactly what we do and how we operate? Jesus Christ. That just shows how predictable we are. We're laughing in the first round. We're laughing stock in the first round. Thanks, Shanny. Thanks, Lynch. You guys got us looking crazy. Even the Rams fans. Even though every time we play down there, it's like a Niners home game. But whatever. You are our number one fan, Jim. We love you over here. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Even though you are a Rams fan, it's okay. We don't hold it against you. We won't hold it against you, buddy. Shout out to Jim. Shout out to Jim Everett. Oh, look, and these guys are friends now. They came in here beefing, and then GDB's mends the relationships. They're friends. This is what we do here. We're all about positivity on the Gold Dirty Bastards. Yeah. And the Giants win 6-5. Let's go. I'll be a Giants fan, too. I'll be tapped into baseball this season, too. Why not? We're winning. Let the kids do a mock draft. Tino been doing mock drafts. Tino been doing the mock drafts, especially with me. You've been telling me who to get. Honestly, not too bad picks. Where's your Willis jersey? Man, see how fake my kids are? Though?
I can't get it dirty.
You can't get it dirty. See how fake my kids are?
How do you want me to
Look, she the rider. Go ahead, show them. Show them the McCaffrey.
How am I going to do it? No, I'm not tall enough.
Show them the McCaffrey. Show them the McCaffrey. Pick it up. Look at it. She got no teeth. You got no teeth either. She getting the big teeth in.
How do you want me to wear a Super Bowl?
This guy. My son's fake. My son's so fake. He took off his jersey. He's not a real one. Oh, you don't want to get dirty. All right. Let's go. All right. Almost 15 minutes in, so almost 8 minutes. 7.5 minutes in. You would think the Titans would just hurry up and fucking pick because you already know who they're going to get. But I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah. You're the number one fan. My N plus the G. I'm agree with that. Just because I like Jim and I fucking with him, but I'll agree with that. Who's going number one player predictions right now? Shador. Shador's going number one. What you think? Let's see. So normally I do ESPN. There you go. Justice for Mahomes. That's why we love Jim around here. Jim is a hoot. I'm glad we got Jim. Glad we got Jim on the GDB squad. And Papa. And then Dylan, too. Where Dylan at? Ain't seen you before, Dylan. I don't think. If we have, my bad. But shout out to Dylan. Shout out to everyone over in here. Kicking it with us. You know, the mailman. Make sure you say big ups to the mailman, too. They get out there providing a great service for us. Making sure we get our mail on time and intact. No tampering, nothing. Shout out to the mailman in the nation. Salute. See what we got.
6-1?
They still haven't picked this guy. It's 5 minutes left. And these dudes still haven't picked. Like, what? Is there a mystery going on that I'm not aware of? What the hell is going on? Oh.
Just like a 1 in 10. Oh my god.
Shout out to my wife. She got me a nice, and the kids got me a nice computer mat, so I don't need a mouse pad. I can just go anywhere I want and do that. And it's a 9-1. So we decked out. We ready for this draft. Hold on. Sideways. Let me do it sideways. Let's do it. All right. Yeah. We do it sideways. I can't be tipsy. I didn't even drink though. Harold Landry II. We decked out over here. We ready. George. You ain't going nowhere, George. We gonna pay you. Maybe. Don't worry. We ain't getting Tyler Warren. We ain't getting Tyler Warren. I promise. Promise we ain't getting him.
Giants called offered next year's one to New England Saints. They fired. No deal. The Titans have their guy, their leader for the future. 30 seconds into the Browns being on the clock, second over.
Oh, pick is in. Let's see what they got. Where you at, Leo? Where you at with the picks? Where you at with the picks, Leo? Evan Mobley is won the Defensive Player of the Year over Draymond. Damn, playing Draymond. What does Draymond got to do to get some awards around here? Here, let's go to the. Well, I like Rich Eisen. So this is the lineup for the NFL Network. Got Rich Eisen, Joe Klatt, Charles Davis. I think I'm going to go to ESPN. I'm going to wait till after this first pick. Then I'm going to switch to ESPN. There I know it's going Cam Ward, right? Hunter? Yeah. Travis Hunter? Oh, dude, I would be on my neck if they went Travis Hunter. On my neck. Let's see. Here he comes. He's coming out. They booing him and shit. Goodell sucks. Cameron Ward. Like we didn't know they were getting Cam Ward. Like we didn't know.
But what is the national anthem, bro?
Yeah, they select Cam Ward. Breaking. I don't know if it's breaking. Look, and he's dressed normal. Just normal, too. That's why I like Cam Ward. Look. Simple. Came out with a coat. White. They drafted Cam. Yeah. Cam Ward, you know what's going on. All right, let me take this hat. I'm just fucking sweating. I'm sweating here. Yeah. It's your hat. Have it. Cleveland just traded with Jacksonville? No way. No way. Oh, they did. Oh, shit, they did trade with them.
What?
Trade to the Jags. Oh, what are they doing? What are they going up to 2 for?
Oh,
We told you it was going to be curveballs. We know it was going to happen.
Either going to get Shador or Travis.
I wonder what they traded. They going to take Travis?
Yeah, they're going to take. No, they're going to take.
Damn. Let's see. They might.
They're going to take Shador. They need a quarterback.
Jack has a second pick. Damn. Who's seeing that? I didn't see that coming. They was talking about the Browns are going to stand. See, that's what you get. You can't listen to these stupid analysts and these fucking draft gurus. You can't listen to these goofies. They don't know what the hell they be talking about. Because I was like, yeah, the Jags and the Browns picks are set. Well, I heard that this morning on the NFL channel on Sirius XM. And they were like, yeah, the first 2 picks are kind of set. It's about the other ones. But what the? Jacksonville can take Genty. Denver making it aggressive, but damn, it's going down. It's going down already. It's going down. Did you say that, Vet? Let's see what you said. Let's go up. See, this is why we start early. Well, you said Mason Graham to Jazz if they stay at 5. So that's if they stay at 5. So that's good. What else we say? We got the receipts here. We're going to pull your receipts, Vet. We're going to pull your receipts. We got them, Vet. Look at Lil Wayne. What the hell? Why is Lil Wayne even there? Why not even there? Yeah, nice suit though. Damn, they traded up to 2. And then it says, what do you say? Steelers are the betting favorite for Shador if he falls that far. Denver is making an aggressive push. So who are they trying to get? Genty? They might get Genty.
Shador.
No, what? No, Denver got a quarterback. They wouldn't get Shador.
Who? Jax?
Dude, it's going down, huh, Papa? It's going down right now. Let's see what's up. Damn. Genty's a salve. Genty's a salve. Y'all were hating. Yeah, but he didn't play nobody. He had like, dude, he had the time when he actually played a good team, he didn't do shit. They stuffed him. Like, it's like Trey, you can look good with all these other teams, but as soon as the real team come up, you know. But we'll see what's going on. Like, he's all right. I wouldn't top 10 for him. Whatever. Let's see where they go, though. They might. Will they go Genty? I don't know. Good thing about this, we can review this whole stream and see who was saying what.
If you look at guys that won the Super Bowl since 2000, their college career is 35 starts, about 1,200 attempts. So he's got the requisite experience to come in and play well. I think he'll continue to grow. I really love that pick for Tennessee. And then moving forward, guys, to this pick, Jacksonville moving up. We touched on this before the draft here in the pre-show. You're killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Travis Hunter is the best wide receiver in the draft.
Travis Hunter?
He's the best corner in the draft. And I believe that he should and will play on both sides, and he'll contribute. And he's going to be a great player.
Oh, he's not really.
And maybe he's the guy guarding Nico Collins, Houston's favorite target on defense.
Yeah.
This is going to be a very interesting deal.
Let's see what's going on over here.
We talked about this last night on the mock draft show. Trevor Lawrence, this is it, my man. And we're giving you every opportunity, and we're giving you every weapon we possibly can. That's exactly how this feels right now. This is going to be it for Trevor Lawrence. And Hunter is such an amazing talent, such an amazing athlete, and you can see the one-on-one Brian Thomas Jr.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Travis Hunter. Oh, here I'm missing. Damn. All right. But they're going to get Travis Hunter, though. And then breaking, they're getting Travis Hunter. Genty is going top 7. He might. Jags took Hunter. Hunter's overhyped. No, Hunter's good, I think. I think Hunter's dope. Genty, the real Heisman. Yeah, but he plays both sides, though. You can't take that away from him. Like, he's good on both ends. He's a playmaker. Genty had a good year, though. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to take that from him. Got Eric Armstead. Boo! Eric Armstead. Jaguars think Hunter running routes like a yeah, maybe. He can still get open, though. He's just a playmaker, dude. Like, you go both ways. Like, you're talented, dude. Go both ways. Eric Armstead. Why is he even?
Is he in the Jags? What is this?
He only got the Heisman because of Deion. No, not really, because they're hating on Shador because of Deion. So you can't get a Heisman because of Deion, and then you know what I mean. Get a Heisman and then get hated on because of Deion. Like, if that was the case, they wouldn't be talking all that shit about Shador. So I don't know, man. Screw Eric Armstead. They don't do nothing. He went to the Jags injured. What the? He ain't even done nothing for the Jaguars. What the hell has he done? Hey, Eric Armstead.
Yes. Hey, right.
He's weak. Sucks. He always with us. He didn't do anything. Yeah, one good year.
Which is when we went on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but how many quarterbacks you know they ain't hate on Baker because of his attitude, and that dude was grabbing his nuts in front of everyone. They wasn't hating on him. Shador didn't do all that. No thanks, baby. I got Travis Hunter goes number 2. So already our mock draft is out of whack. Not really, because we had him going to 3. And we didn't see no trade up.
Yeah, I think Adol Carter's going to the Giants. That.
Huh.
Adol Carter is probably going to go to the Giants.
Maybe.
They already have Russell Wilson.
I just knows that everyone don't know nothing. That's draft every year proves that we don't know nothing. Hunter ain't it. Oh, look, he coming out. He coming out hype. He coming out the gate hype.
He might be though.
Going to the Jaguar. They wouldn't fit to wait till 4. They had to get him. Is Baki still running the Jags? Who's running the Jags now?
So my new team I'm gonna be using is other.
I'm hyped though. I'm hyped for all these players that get drafted, man. Draft is a win for everybody, huh?
$1 that the Giants are gonna get
Yeah, they might. Damn. So being that the Browns traded back, who do you think they're getting now? That they're willing to drive back. Do you think they might get Shador now? They probably. What do they get? Do we have the picks? Do we see what we got out of it? Do we see what they gave up to go up there? Probably not much, right? Because you only had to go up 4 picks. So, I mean, you probably didn't have to give up too much, I would think.
So you can play 2 positions in the NFL?
Yeah, you could. They just don't because it's too rigorous, but you can.
So then you can play both positions?
You might play both positions. Yeah, well, Abdul Carter for sure going. The Giants ain't passing up on Abdul Carter.
I'm just super excited, I get to go back home, but also, somewhere I want to fit in.
Or they're going to be another curveball and they get Ashton Genty. Well, the Giants get Ashton Genty because they played themselves with Saquon. That can happen too. But Abdul Carter, they probably get Abdul Carter. You can't pass up on Abdul Carter. You can't pass up on Abdul Carter. I don't think you can. So, what are you thinking?
Get Adol Carter. Patriots get Ashton Genty. Cleveland get Bill Campbell.
Yeah, they might get. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They traded down, so they still might get Shador. They probably didn't want to get him at 2, but they're gonna get him, I think, because Abdul Carter's gone. He's getting picked right here at the Giants, I think. So who else are you getting? They traded down. Pick is in. Abdul Carter. Dang, this draft is getting already. We're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, we all knew that. Oh, they got Carter? Did they announce it? Let's see. Let's go. Let's do ESPN. These guys are goofy. Go to ESPN.
Fireworks early here to Jacksonville making the trade. Moving up to number 2. I told the pick is in now.
Giants got Abdul Carter. Yes, indeed. We knew that was coming, though.
Can Leo stop spoiling it, though?
Leo, can you stop spoiling the picks? This is why I hate Twitter. This is why I think the draft was way better before Twitter, because all the fucking picks come out before it's announced. Yeah. Can you stop spoiling it, Uncle Leo? Just stop spoiling it, Uncle Leo. That's all we ask. No, we need to know. We need to know. We gotta know. Abdul Carter. Boy, his first quick step is mean. Oh, he's looking. Abdul Carter looking swagged out, dog. This is how you're supposed to look. Not like Trey Lance with the women loafers. Like, this is how you're supposed to look. Oh, but is he wearing a skirt? What the hell is he wearing? What's his chain say? He'd be too blinged out. I can't even tell what he says. What does his chain say? So I think Browns are getting Shador. They know. Dude, they know. They ain't got no quarterback, though. But they just want to get him at 2. They're going to get him at 5. Does this mean that Mason Graham is going to fall? Is Mason Graham going to fall to 11 and the Niners going to get him? Ooh, drama. Drama, son. His first step is nasty. Abdul Carter, boy, he gets off of that. How fast he gets off. As soon as the ball snaps, his first step. It's a get off.
It's no wonder New York sees the same thing.
That's a good pick for the Giants. His get off is so crazy, man. Abdul Carter's get off is so crazy. See, he says first step is a bet like his get off. Well, I'm telling you, Booker told you. I didn't have to tell you. I switched to ESPN. Booker told you his get off is his first step.
For 60 minutes, this quarterback. He asked the Penn State coaches prior to the
yeah, dude, Abdul Carter's dope. Was that Will Ferrell? Nah, that wasn't. Nah, I'm on ESPN. I'm not NFL Network. I don't know. What was it? I don't know. Watch. Look how fast. Look, he tracks it. He tracks him. Look at that tracking. Quick. I like Abdul Carter. Everyone mentioned that shit. First step, dude. I'm telling you, his get off is nasty.
your dad traded you your entire childhood. What was that moment like after your name was
That was a good pick for him.
him.
That was a good pick. Hold on, let me be right back. I need to go get a refill. Yeah, Uncle Leo, you need to apologize to him for breaking this news early.
Yeah.
Apologize right now. Hold on, I'm gonna go hit a refill real quick. Hold on.
No. How am I supposed to know?
So we have two styles. Are they going to go with the house for quarterback? Quarterback out of their time. I'll tell you what. I don't know.
There we go.
I can tell you what right now Mike Vrabel's doing. He's walking around.
There we go.
So
Babe. Babe.
Check the check. Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now? But I can hear.
Chicken and bacon, chicken and ranch.
Oh,
That's me. Chicken and ranch.
I'm in the private. Oh Lord, I got an echo. Oh, you can hear me now. All right. Well, I don't know where my background.
Thank you, Grady Mason. You are a tone setter for Michigan's defense. What kind of attitude and toughness?
Oh, Browns got him. And who you got? Pete Genty.
A Michigan man is going to
He drafted Genty. Will you look at that?
With the England, so who did you take?
What's going on?
The arts, the readers like
Oh,
Uncle, you're on the screen, man.
oh no. How the heck we take people out of this? So it's unsubscribed. Technical difficulties, man. I don't know what's going on. And then we got this one going crazy back here.
You should have said ice cream.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's like a lamb.
Ashton Genty. Dang. See? You guys be knowing all the upper hair bullshit. So much for Pete going defensive. See, Will, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh my Lord. Hey, you guys, how do I get? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Who's this? Oh, she's putting on my jacket on. Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh, he fumbled. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on with this thing. She's being wild right now. She is a wild child.
He's going to rip off 20, 30, 40 yard runs.
I'm gonna go and
He picked this
oh,
level. What did Simmons' superpower? It was the vision, it was the lower body balance, the ability to see.
Oh my goodness.
He couldn't see it. He didn't have the kind of speed, the kind of breakaway speed. That actually
Turn it off.
Huh. Oh man, what is going on?
Same way. If you didn't get a good hit on him, if you didn't wrap him up, he was going to the house on you. Now here on this one in particular, take it to distance. Hey, look, I don't think this is a wild comparison by any means. This is a great player. This is a great shot. She's good at
Oh,
never possibly asked for a variety of years.
what is going on? Anyway,
Standing up here now, NFL running back top 6.
trying to have my background. Remember who was next? I don't know what is going on here, guys. It's not letting me add the background. And if I do this, there's two of us. Oh Lord. This is crazy. It's crazy. You think, remember this? I know my green screen. I guess what happens is if you take yourself out and then you go back on, it just puts all your shit out of whack. And then this one.
Lana, you gonna one way?
There we are. Oh, no. This is goofy. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Guess we just have to deal with it.
No background?
If not, I have to. and the stream and bring it back. There's something I might do. I don't know.
Wait, the Shador Sanders could pick.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Membo to the Jets. Do we have that? Yep, we had that at least. We had that. Mason Graham did go number 5 too, but he went to the Browns instead.
I'll get the Hawaiian.
And we had Genty over to the Cowboys. Jeez. How that happened?
3 chicken tenders Hawaiian.
How did that happen? Yeah, we have Membo. Yeah, we have Membo in there. Look, see. We had him in there. We had him in there.
Huh, look.
We had him in there.
So
Am I still muted?
No.
We don't need fries, right, Tino?
We got number 1 right. We got number 2 wrong. 2 wrong. We got number 1 right.
Well, we got Will Campbell, right? Will Campbell went to the.
We got Will Campbell right. We got Mason Graham wrong. Brown.
No, Mason Graham was in the right spot, just in the wrong team.
So
One, two, 1, 2.
yep.
Y'all hear me though? No one can hear me?
Is it? Ooh,
The Panthers.
They probably got Shador. I'm guessing.
The Panthers are in.
I'm guessing they got Shador. Because the Panthers have no quarterback.
No.
Walker? Kenneth Walker?
Jalen Walker.
Oh. Wait, so that means Shador.
Yes, indeed. Can you guys hear me now or no?
Babe, can you check out?
Yeah. So what's going on, guys?
Carolina. You finished?
Tedero. Oh, so can anyone hear me or no? And no one can hear me.
Well, get off of it and enjoy it.
No, I got a stream.
Oh, well, you said no one can hear you.
Well, I don't know.
I can
Oh, okay, you can hear me. Good. All right, cool. Perfect. I just can't get my background on, but whatever. Whatever. Nice.
So can our ninth pick
We'll stop the cam.
The
Let's
pizza's
see.
ready. And the wings aren't going to be ready till 16 minutes from now.
Oh, was that all I had to do?
You ready?
Oh, there we go. We're back. There we are. Good. We back. We back. We back.
No.
All right. Good. After technical difficulties, we are back at it. I love it. All right. So let's do the share screen one more time. Let's do the share screen one more again. All right. So
Can they see? Tell me if they can see.
how much of this did we get right?
If I crawl over here, can they see?
Cam Ward.
Can they see?
So these two got swapped, and these guys came up. So top five, top five was pretty much how it was. Yeah, Mason Graham just went to the Browns instead of the Jags, but it was the right position. This dude was right. That was right. Remember, we had right.
So
But Shamar Stewart, I don't think we got
Let's see.
Shamar Stewart, huh? Let's see what we got. Tedero McMillian. You said T-Mac, right? Yeah. Vet said which is crazy. Carolina, huh? So he says Shamar Stewart. Okay. So we were off on that one. Now the Saints. Do we got Shador with the Saints? Is Shador with the Saints? Who knows? Who we got? Where's what the heck in my phone? Hold on.
Okay, I guess it's mine now.
I know, I don't need to.
It's mine now.
All right.
What?
Excuse me, girl. Get
Why?
out of here. Get out of here, because that's my seat. Yes.
Maxie.
Oh, your seat?
Can I please hear something?
All right, here we go.
Can I please hear one time?
All right, good.
Can I hear something one time?
All right, cool. What?
Can I hear something one time, please?
There's nothing. There's nobody on. I'm just wearing headphones at this point.
Why? What does this say?
So I could just take my headphones off. Nobody's over here. Where you at, Leo? Are you gonna hop on here, Leo? What you doing?
I know. Maybe he's mad.
He's not mad.
I'm just kidding. He's mad.
He's not mad.
He's excited.
Yeah, I already paid. I paid. I gotta get dinner. What? Hey, are we doing? What else? You getting pizza too, or what? Does she need me to pay for that?
Pizza, yeah.
With what? Does she have my stuff?
Dad, can I have some?
What? Okay. All right.
Can I have some? Can I have some?
Kelvin Banks.
Can I have some?
What is going on here? This shit is out of whack, man. I can't tell what's going on. What?
Can I have
No, you can't have none of this.
But you added some.
This is grown-up drink. This ain't for you.
Can I smell it? Can I smell it?
It doesn't smell like anything. Sip it. Mhm. Good. About time. So Kelvin Banks in New Orleans, huh? Damn. Actually, what? So the top 3 tackles are out of here. This would be the time for the Niners to trade down, or who's fallen? So T-Mac is on there. So it's kind of going how we're not expected to, because we thought Kelvin Banks is going to be there. So we pretty much have our defense open right now. There's no Mason Graham. Top 3 tackles are off the board. Top 3 tackles completely off the board. Where are we at? How are we feeling if we're Niner fans? How are we feeling about this? Here. Let me get y'all a link. Anyone want to join? Anyone want to come chime in? Even bullshit? Whatever. There you go. Just copy the link and get it. Don't do no goofy shit. We ain't about that. I fuck you up. But there goes the link right there. Kelvin Banks in New Orleans. Oh, you just got home. Okay, perfect. It's just me and you, pal. This girl is funny. That's not an earring. This girl tripping. All right. So, but you, Nib, you gonna come on stream real quick? Fuck it. Come on one time. Just mute yourself. Get on your phone. Whatever. It's GDB Central. Welcome to GDBs. If you haven't already, please like, subscribe. So we had a little bit of technical difficulties over the year, but I think I got it. We get it. Got it good. We getting it. Hit the bell, like and subscribe if you can. Come in here and comment too. If you're new or if you're just watching with us, come comment, man. Come kick it. Let's do this thing. Let's chill. Let's get a little sippy on, and let's watch the Niners do some goofy shit with their draft pick. Yes, indeed. Now, we'll use a coaster. We'll use that as a coaster. Who we got? Kelvin Banks Jr. They're off the board. Top 3 tackles, in my opinion, are off the board. So now we're going defense. If we can't trade back, we're going defense. I don't think anyone's trading up. In my opinion, nobody's trading up. Look at what we got. This is what we got. Cameron Ward, he's gone. Abdul Carter, Jack's traded up to get Travis Hunter. Number 3, Abdul Carter went to 3 in New York. Will Campbell went right here. We thought Mason Graham, all those same position, different teams. So the Browns got him. Raiders got Genty. I can't think I seen that. I don't know. I was talking about Will. Will, I don't know what the hell you were thinking, but whatever. Could have been the first curveball. It's not. Membu, we predicted him going to the Jets, so that's good. Shamar Stewart, we predicted to go to Carolina, but they took T-Mac instead. We had T-Mac going to 16 to the Cardinals, but he ended up going number 8 to there. And now we thought they were going to take Shador for sure because they ain't got no quarterback, but nah, they ended up taking Kelvin Banks, who went where did Kelvin Banks? Kelvin Banks dropped to 18 in our mock. So this is how it goes. Right? This is how the shit goes. Now we're on number 9. Bears, the pick is in. Are the Bears going Tyler Warren? Or are they going, who do the Bears need? There's no offensive lineman. And there's no Wide receivers. Are they going Tyler Warren? I said they were going Tyler Warren. Let's see if they go Tyler Warren. Kellen Banks is good. Damn, I wish he fell at 11. I'd love to get him at 11. So Walter Nolan could be the pick here at 11. I'd trade down, personally. That's my shit. I'd trade down. Yeah, so this is shaking out to be kind of strange. All right, let's see. Oh, there you go, Papa.
Yeah.
I hear you, Papa. What's going on, man? Sorry about that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? I've been having some technical difficulties. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I was gonna leave the restaurant, but I decided to stay. So.
Oh, you love the Go Dirty Bastards then. You love us over here.
Of course. Oh, Sam, did I just lose you guys? Can you still hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Right.
Well, my shit's been fucking up over here, so I just want to know if I'm good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
That's all.
It's just my fault here. I'm still trying to learn computers.
No, me too. No, I'm just kidding. I just had to figure this out. So yeah, Genty, because we're talking about here. Let's scroll back up. Because we like the receipts over here.
Right.
Oh damn, that's right. I can't. Oh shit, you know what? I can't go up. I can't go up.
All right. I think they're taking Warren.
I mean, that's why I thought they were going with all along anyway. So, the pick is in. So, yeah, they're going. Warren.
I'm going with
Oh,
Warren.
shit.
What? You said?
Right position, wrong guy. They're going Colston Loveland. They're taking Loveland over Ty Warren. What are they seeing? So, what are they seeing?
I don't know.
That they take Tyler Warren over, Colston Loveland.
Please take Shamar Stewart.
No, Shamar Stewart. Get out of here. I'm going to boot you out of here. If you say
Shamar Stewart.
Oh, them? Yeah, no, they got Colston Loveland.
I just hope you take Shamar.
What's going on, Schmitty? No, Schmitty. What's good?
All right, Bears.
What's popping? What's popping, Smitty?
Who you got?
Jim, you got Jim. He says San Clair about to get a drag queen. Get out of here, Jim. I'm about to ban you. I'm just kidding. I don't ban anybody. I don't ban nobody.
No, you guys already got Garofalo. That's the biggest drag queen ever. So no, we're good.
That's the only one I know that fumbled up one of those P-Stars. Will Johnson. Why would you think we need Will Johnson, Smitty?
Oh, Steve McMichael.
Explain yourself, Smitty. Why Will Johnson?
I mean,
You got Colston Loveland. Hold on.
Not my favorite. Will Johnson's not my favorite, but here it is.
Let's hear it.
The Chicago Bears selected one of Steven Michael's and Coach
Walter Payton.
Can I hear something on it, please?
Here's Walter Payton.
Walter would go on.
Can I please hear something on there?
I want to hear something on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, our pick is in already?
Please.
Who did we get? Oh, we had a. Oh, man. I don't.
Please.
Who the hell we get? Michael Williams. Niners getting Mike. I don't hate it.
What? Who? What?
So Niners pick is in. We got Michael Williams.
McKell.
Is it McKell?
Yeah. That's the way I would say it.
So
McKell
I don't hate it.
Right.
Especially since the top three tackles are gone. I don't hate the pick.
Definitely not my favorite.
It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it.
Loveland.
Yeah, they got that.
Loveland.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was like. So what would make them? That's what I said. So what would make them take Loveland over Tyler Warren?
Over Tyler Warren. Wow.
I think he's probably just more, and he's more probably more of a receiver. Why can't we just fucked another first round? You knew it was gonna happen. Vet, you knew it was gonna happen. I don't hate it, but that's not where I wanted to go.
But for them, is that what you really want?
I don't think I would have went there with it. I don't hate it, but I'm just kind of like,
right. It's not what you need. It's you do need it, but I'm saying
he said another bust.
It shouldn't be your priority.
Resign Kyle another 10-year deal. Oh shit. Damn, and they went quick. They didn't even hesitate. They fucking went right into this one.
Hey, after this year, the Rams are gonna let McVay go and give billions of dollars to Shanahan to be their coach. Wow.
So it's just, I mean, another bust. She scrubs the O-line. Yeah, but not right here. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get Ursary. They better not miss on the second pick. And that's what I'm saying. It's like I can't. I don't hate it. I don't hate the pick. If this is where it is. Colston Loveland. He took like they're saying, it is Ben Johnson. So he wants probably more of a fluid. Because Tyler Warren's he's cool, but Loveland's more of a receiver, like a dude you could just send out on routes and he'll catch it and he'll turn up. So I think that's crazy. So Kittle ain't going nowhere, right? Because they were talking all that shit. Well, we might get Kittle replacement, so I don't think that's going anywhere. I think that Kittle shit is way overblown. He never goes to OTAs. I don't think he ever goes to OTAs really. I think he goes to the mini camps.
Off season with Brock and everybody else. Does he really need to go to OTAs to what?
I don't think he does. Now the mini camps, he goes to the mini camps and shit like that.
Right.
But the OTAs, I don't think, or the
shit about OTAs.
Yeah, no one gives. Yeah, he's whatever. I don't think he's ever really. I don't think he really goes to him, honestly.
I mean, what's OTA stand for? Off season. Training.
Fucking Jim Everett. Even Jim Everett's laughing at us. I know this shit. Even Jim Everett's fucking laughing at us. Well, I know. See, this is that bullshit. So Walter Nolan. So no defense.
He's laughing because he's looking at himself in the mirror.
So we almost hit it. I mean, we've been, we missed on a couple, right? So we missed on the Raiders, but that was Will's pick. So we did that. I'm gonna blame that on Will. I'm just put that on Will because I need a scapegoat for that, and that was it. Because I think we talked about Genty, but he convinced me. I don't know. So remember, we got Shamar Stewart. I thought the Panthers were going to take him, but they got T-Mac. I didn't see T-Mac going to the Panthers.
The pick is in. The pick is in. Who's it going to be?
It's going to be Mikael Williams.
Come on.
That's who it is. We got the breaking news. Look, we got Big Leo. Look, Big Leo. He's on the job. That's why we're GDBs. We on the job. He's on the job. He already told you what it was. We didn't have to wait till now. He told you what it was, right?
I bet Jim is going to say Sanders.
Look, why aren't you sucking up? Well, because it's the draft, Jim. He's not sucking. He's not passing up the Jim.
What is that about, Jim? Jesus, dude. Calm down.
He'll suck him off tomorrow, maybe. Jim, don't worry about it. It's Friday. It's the start of the weekend. He'll fucking suck him off tomorrow.
Jim's saying it's my turn. It's my turn to suck him off.
Jim's turn, yeah. Maybe Jim can take your turn tonight, and then you can get back to your routine tomorrow.
Hey, wait a minute. I have no turn in this. Fuck you. There's no turn in here.
Salamoso Costa. Yeah, you know what he told his ass? He was like, bitch, you brought me over here. You going to get me some fucking defense. You going to get me some fucking buddy. So
yeah,
you know what though?
Hey,
But
so
this-
says, what's up?
But this is what it is though. So Kyle, well, John Lynch was talking about, I think he alluded to this is kind of where he was going because he was talking about you need to set the edge. Hold on.
Hold on, yes. Did you see all that Niner stuff? Like, all the spread stuff?
So Lynch was talking about we got to set the edge in there. We need someone to set the edge. He thinks they can set the edge.
You better fucking take that shit off. No Shador Sanders on that. Oh, no. Come on now.
Of the New Orleans Saints teams who choose here through the teams, if you will, up until the Steelers pick at number 21. I mean, the obvious expectation.
21, yeah, he's going to the
This
Steelers.
is so exciting.
Yeah,
I'm
so
freaking out right now.
you're freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Oh, sorry, wrong one. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so like I said, Lynch alluded to this. He was like, we need someone to set the edge, and that's a big thing to set the edge. They probably think he could set the edge as well as rush the passer. We need a passer. Like I said, I don't hate it, but I definitely thought I would have maybe. I don't know if I would have taken a defensive tackle. You know what? I don't hate this pick.
Oh, I'm getting so nervous. Here we go. It gets in. Yokota Air Base? United States.
Who's this dude?
I don't know.
Fuck they got?
Is he calling out for the?
Get the fuck! Why the fuck we got this dude announcing our pick? Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know.
This
Does
is
he have any 49er chat?
Like, dude, you're in the Air Force. Is he in the Air Force, like, or in the Marines? Like, whatever.
Oh, come on, let's go. All right. Hey, we got the force next to us. We got the force behind us.
Oh man, get the. What are these dudes here, man? USA, USA. You might as well be like, oh, next to Jim Duggan fucking shit. He has a Pino mustache.
Dude, that was
A Marine mustache. And that was because this draft is deep at the, yeah, and that could be it too. So we're going. So is it safe to say we're going O-line in the second? If Ursery is there, go
Dude,
get Ursery.
No Tyler Warren. No
Michael Williams.
linebacker Jalen Walker. No, come on, let's go Nolan.
Last year, 2 of those came in the
Look,
SEC title
that's
game against Texas.
Hi.
He was a
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't hate it. Like I said, I don't hate the pick. We could have got Tyler Warren, and I would have been pissed off.
21 years old.
Are you?
I don't hate the pick. Let's see what they do here. Look.
Ah! There it is. All right.
We need a rusher.
We needed an edge. We needed an edge.
We need a pass rush. No, god damn it. No, vet, dude, we need to get a tackle.
Dude, you know, Larry Kruger is splooging right now. Really?
Yeah, he's cool. I'd love for us to trade back, but like I said, I don't think anyone.
We do need somebody to help out. Bosa. We do need. You can't hate it. You're right. Oh, Mac, you're right. You're right. We can't hate on it. You're absolutely right.
It could have been worse. But the top 3 tackles were off the board, and so you knew you're going to go defense at this point. But how fast they went up there and got him, that made me just think that even if one of them tackles was there, that this was still the player. I think this is who they wanted all along. That's what I think. So.
Hey, Michael Williams is coming to the Niners. Let's be proud. Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Kel Williams. Kel Williams, y'all. Where do we have him go? We had him go. Let me see where we had him at. Where do we have him at?
Who, Mikel Williams?
We have him go 24 to the
Oh, that's
Vikings.
not bad. That's not bad. I mean, we're on
We have Walter Nolan.
13.
So they probably didn't think Nolan was shit, or maybe I don't know. What a vet said. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Now, Vet's saying we could have went defensive tackle or cornerback, or we're going to go DT or cornerback in round 2. Oh, shit. Tyler Booker. Did we put that?
The Cowboys
we
were
put
smart.
T-Mac. No, we put T-Mac. Who we gave to Tyler Booker? Tyler Booker went to the Texans.
Oh, no, he goes to the Cowboys. Wow. Tyler Booker to the Cowboys. All right.
Ashton Genty went to the Cowboys on ours. It shows how, look, this shit ain't, we never know what our shit. Jim Rivers said Mikel Williams injury prone. I don't know. He said another player for the IR. Tyler Booker. Look, he already running. Yeah, he already running into the fucking. I don't know why he running like that. I don't know about that. You see the way he running over there like that?
With that.
Papa, you sound like you underwater.
Oh, shoot.
What do you think about? What do you think, Will? What do you think, Mikel Williams?
I mean, can't go wrong with Georgia.
Top 3 tackles were off the board, though.
Yeah, I
Top 3
said
were
that was
off the
going to
board.
happen. I said that was going to happen.
Thank you. I'm going to fix that.
Well, I didn't see Kelvin Banks going to the fucking Saints. though.
No, Kelvin, I did, and I'm happy we didn't get him. Kelvin Banks has got bad knees. I don't want him. And I
haven't
did
read
see
that
him
or
going
seen
to the. Yeah, I did see him going there. Is that a dude? Let's see. The heck was that?
We will be going on tomorrow. I will be going on tomorrow as well. GDBs will be going on for rounds 2 and 3. And we're just going to go on till we feel like we don't want to go on no more because tomorrow's 2 rounds. That's long. That's a long day tomorrow. OT. We're not even going to go on Saturday. Saturday's a chill day. GDBs won't be going on for rounds 4 through 7. Maybe. I don't know. So what do you think so far, Will? What do you think's going on with this draft so far? Oh, what happened? What's wrong with you guys? It's got
Can you hear me?
Right now I can hear you. All right, you guys are back on now. So what do you think about this so far? Oh, where you go? Where you go?
Dude, I'm trying to get my other camera going, but it's just not working.
Okay, so
There we go. I got it. There we go.
where are you at, Big Will?
Here we go.
Super lemon right now. No shit. What do you think about this draft? Do you like Mikel Williams, Smitty? No, you want a corner.
Oh yeah. No, I did not want a corner.
No.
I wanted Will Campbell.
Well, you know he wasn't.
I wanted, but that's it. I wanted Will Campbell, and that was it. If other than that, I was like, get a D tackle or get an edge.
Yeah,
This whole corner. Please stop with this corner stuff, right? It doesn't. We can have 5 Deons. If we don't got any deep tackles, it doesn't matter.
We got D tackles. What do you put right now? What is that? What the hell is that shit? What's that emoji you just put, Smitty?
I'm just surprised that the Cowboys were smart and went offensive lineman.
Well, who do we have before we mocked Genty to him? I think we just had Genty to him. And you called. Let's call you out. You called Jody Barron. We have a few guys in here that was saying Genty to the Raiders. You were like, no, they taking Jody. I was like, okay, Let's go. You had me convinced
Okay.
because Pete Carroll was a defensive guy. You had me convinced. I was like, you know what? That might be a pick for him.
But even so, it wouldn't have trade. It didn't change anything. It really didn't change anything. And I wouldn't be surprised if they still get him.
I don't know if our last pick play with
because all these look at all these picks that are going. Offense, we've got 3 offensive linemen that went in the top 12.
Yeah, top 10.
Yeah. Oh, took 4. That's 4. 4 in the top 12 because the Cowboys just took offensive guard.
Yeah.
So I just didn't expect everybody to be smart, and everybody's being smart.
But this draft is this draft is so deep and
it's vanilla. So remember all the drafts that we're doing. We're going with the crazy picks, and the NFL. These teams actually were sound. These are sound picks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. And they're actually doing the shit that would actually help their team and not reaching for no one. They're not
right.
No one seems to be going out of their pocket for shit.
Right.
Because Cowboys definitely need an O-line for sure. They need a running back.
Right.
But they didn't go for like Omari, you know what I mean? They didn't go for Omari and Hampton because this draft is loaded kind of like with running backs. Or you can get one, right? So
yeah.
Is it surprising or not surprising that Shamar Stewart is slipping down more and more and more?
No, it's not surprising because
it's not surprising.
No, not at all. 1.5 sacks in each of the last 3 seasons. You can have all the pressures in the world, but if you want 2nd and 10, and you
first who do you play? Who's he play for anyway?
Texas A&M.
That's the only thing he gets a pass for is he plays for in the SEC. Imagine if he didn't play in the SEC. You'd probably get him in the 3rd round.
I mean, maybe, but look, it's just he got
everything goes up because you're in the SEC. But 2 sacks in 2 years, come on.
No, you're
an edge guy.
No, he hasn't gotten any more than 1.5 sacks in the last 3 years. Last year, the year before that, only 1.5 sacks.
And you're an edge? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can get the pressures all you want. That's what I'm saying. If it's 2nd and 10,
right,
and you pressure the quarterback, okay, it's fine. Maybe they throw incompletion as 3rd and 10.
Well, I don't see.
Or you take the sack in 3rd and 17. I'd rather take the 3rd and 17.
I'm not big on sacks either, but I don't see strip fumbles. I don't see fumble recoveries. I don't see tackles for all these tackles for losses. Right? There's other things that you could put in there, but I don't see those either.
But he's not finishing the plays. Like he's there.
That's what I'm saying. If you're not tackles for loss, is finishing the play. That's what I just said. Mm-hmm. That's what I just said. I'm saying I don't see any of that other stuff. I just see pressures. They're not telling me if the pressures are tackle for loss. They're not telling me if they're strips. They're not telling me if they're hits. They're just telling me that he got to the quarterback.
Hold on. Let me call out my cohort here. You're fucking late, Leo. Where you been at?
Oh, boy.
You're late. They already announced it on TV. You're late. What do I pay you for, Leo?
What I pay you for?
What am I paying you for?
What am I paying you for? Oh man! Don't mess with the mailman though. Don't mess with that mailman.
Oh shit! Leo. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew he was fucking shooting up the boards. And then I said this on one of our episodes. We were doing mock draft. I was like, Kenneth Grant is going somewhere in the mid 1st.
Yeah.
And he's going into fucking Miami at 13. I knew he was going to be gone. If we didn't get him at 11, I knew he was going to be fucking gone by that time. I knew this was going to happen. For sure.
But here's the other thing that this should also. Well, here's the thing: we're never getting him, and here's the reason why we're never getting him. By getting the edge, it tells me that they want defensive tackles that are still going after the quarterback. He's an athletic guy, but he's really, I think in the league, he's going to be more of a nose guard.
No, dude,
he's not going to.
Well, maybe
that's in college.
You might be right. Yeah, you might.
That's in college.
But still, I would have took it because we need a space heater. That was the thing. Our run defense sucked.
I agree with you. I'm just, you know how the Niners are. He doesn't fit the wide 9. He don't fit the wide 9.
That's a good player right there, dude.
Yeah.
I knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, dude, he's shooting up the boards. I was like, he's gonna go in the mid first. I knew that they were gonna do that.
I hate to say this, but you know it's true. If that Oregon D tackle, if that Oregon D tackle is not gone in the first round, we're getting him in the second.
Nah, because
we're getting him in the second.
There's still teams. That's good. That'll take him.
I said if he's not gone
in the first
round.
If
he's not gone in the first round, we're taking him.
Well, someone's gonna get him in the second, in the high second. Someone will take him. But
Cleveland's smart. What did I tell you? Cleveland's in the Arch Manning.
Tackle. He's the second defensive tackle. Yeah, Kenneth Grant. I knew that. I just knew. See, GDB sometimes know what we fucking talking about. Okay, we know what we're talking about over here.
I wanted him. We've all said he was a good player. Yeah. All of us. I would love him, but the Niners don't. That's not their type of player. Yeah, and didn't they bring him in on a workout too?
Who, Kenneth Grant?
Yeah.
I know. Well, he had a 30. He had a 30. I think he had. Did he have a top 30? No, I don't think he had a top 30.
I don't even know why he didn't. Dude's a beast.
I don't know either. Yeah, for sure. Maybe he did. I don't know. I have to look at the list.
Maybe he did, but I think people were trying. I think it was smoke screens so he could go in the top 30, so somebody could have him.
I don't know, but I knew he would because he was projected in the second round sometime. But I knew just kind of how he was performing, how he's looking. I was like, dude, this dude's shooting up. He's going to go in the mid first.
Yeah, he looks like one of the Georgia D tackles. Tyler Warren. Hey, what did we say? He said that.
So we flip flop. Yeah, look. So look what we did. Look what we did right here, right? We said Tyler Warren was going to go to 10. Who'd they get? Who'd they get at 10? The Bears. They got Loveland, right?
They got Loveland. But we said, didn't we just
Loveland? Who they end up getting? We flip flopped.
What did we say? We said that they are in for the Arch Manning sweepstakes, and they're just trying to load up for Arch Manning.
Yeah, but there would have been edge rusher late, and they still could get another edge rusher. Who knows? But I mean, I don't know why they would. He's raw, but like I said, I don't hate the pick. Nip, I know. Yeah, he's a little raw, but
their offensive line's not bad. It's just their quarterback's bad.
For who?
The Colts.
Oh yeah.
The Colts. The Colts, in my opinion, should try the Colts or the Browns are trying to get Arch Manning. Maybe the Giants too.
So the Falcons are up. You think they got Maxi? I just like we're almost, besides a couple picks, I think we were pretty spot on. I think
they're pretty spot on. Even if the picks were different, the player was the same. The player type was the same.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we have Mason Graham at 5 now, albeit the Browns traded back to 5. Mason Graham went there.
Yeah.
And Abdul Carter and Travis Hunter were just, you know what I mean? So we're really we are in pocket. The only one that was off was this one right here because they got Membu. So we, who
took Membu? Who took Membu?
The Jets. So we got that.
So I said that.
Yeah.
I said they're taking Membu.
Yeah.
I wanted him too.
This is the only one. If there was any pick right here, maybe these two, but this pick right here they went with T-Mac at 8. I didn't see that for the Carolina Panthers.
No, I said that too. I said that they're going to take a wide receiver. I said that too.
Sanders, I thought they were getting him for sure, but they went Kelvin Banks.
They went Kelvin Banks, which is surprising. Well, maybe the injury isn't as bad. Maybe Carr said he can come back. If Carr can be there game 1, it makes sense. You got a guy who can help protect.
Yeah, but yeah.
I think the Sanders family is about to get humbled.
No, they got humbled. What are you talking about? Hunter? His son, Travis Hunter, is Travis Hunter is
What
a
you
Sanders.
said? What you said? Oh,
Travis Hunter. The only thing Travis Hunter's going to be humbled if he don't dump his girlfriend.
You're
He
funny,
needs to
Jim.
dump his girlfriend.
We'll see. Well, she ain't going nowhere now. That motherfucker got top 2 money.
Dummy.
He's too much of a prima donna.
We got top 2 money now. She ain't going nowhere.
He's not too much. That's just I don't call him a prima donna. That's just how all of them are like that. All these guys are like that. And if you didn't know, this is what the NIL money was going to do. They're worse in the NBA.
Jim is hilarious. I love Jim. Jim's funny. Nah, he's still falling. He's free falling.
Hey, dude, Jim is my favorite nemesis.
Well, he would be. He would be my favorite if I thought he was important.
You see you talking this shit. Yeah, so this is where you think this is a Falcon up. Are they gonna Mike Green let it rain, get another SA case?
I mean it would fit. It would fit.
They can do it. Let's see. They're thinking
It would
about
make
it.
sense. Yeah. But yeah. They're going to go with the wide 9. If the Niners are smart, hopefully the second round will be a whole. Just don't get Cam Scatterboo. Just defensive tackles. We need to get 3 D tackles.
If he's there in the second round, the third round, you know he's getting them.
No, I'm gonna speak it out of fruition. I don't want that. D tackle, get D tackles.
You're gonna talk it out of existence.
Yes. D tackle. I'm still hurt from 2005.
Who the hell was 2005? Alex Smith?
Yes. Yes. We should have had Aaron Rodgers.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm still scarred from that.
Working on a trade because they're taking forever.
Dude, if Josh Simmons is there at 43, I'll take a flyer.
Oh, please. Yeah, I would take it.
On him.
I would definitely take him. He showed up to he.
If not, I'm taking Ursa.
No. That's the offensive lineman. He showed up to our camp, so they looked. They did the medical on him.
Walter Nolan.
You already know, AD.
Smoking on hot and ready's.
Yeah, I got my. Yep, my stuffed crust. He's just say later. Get him. Bomber. Oh God, don't bring that up. Fucking Kentwan. How do you remember this shit, Jim? You're not even a Niner fan. How do you remember our draft picks? I don't remember none of yours. I don't care less about the fucking Rams.
Well, that should tell you who the one is actually important, us or them. I don't remember any of theirs, but they seem to know all of us. We live in their headspace. I don't know nothing, nor do I care anything about them.
If I was a Rams fan,
chicken
I would
sandwich.
totally know the history of everybody else from my own.
Yeah. They don't know if they're from. They don't know. Half the fans don't even know they originated in LA. Well, actually, San Diego. But
they didn't even originate. They originated in Cleveland.
So with the crazy Graham.
The Rams were Cleveland Rams.
Oh, your grandpa was a big Niner fan? Oh.
And then they went to LA.
And you chose to be a Ram fan.
Not even LA. They went to Inglewood.
Well, you just sniping? Hey, you gonna leave me on here? No. Dude, who the fuck
sniping? My eyes are bad. I thought he said simping. I was like, what is Leo simping for? Oh boy.
Is that Wingstop sandwich good? Nip got the Wingstop sandwich. Is that what you eating on?
I can't do it.
The last fucking second to make the pick. That's a lot of.
Well, they all do that. They're told by the NFL to do that They're trying to draw this out. It's all for ratings. It's all for ratings. Yeah.
Get Mike Green. Let's see if they get Mike Green. Let's see. I just want to see if they get Mike Green. We know they're getting Edge. That's going to make fucked up pick. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, I don't hate the pick. The last like 2-3 years, I hated the fucking picks that the Niners did the first round. This one, I don't hate, but I don't know. Nobody wanted to trade back. Like no one wanted to trade up to anybody. So that's the thing. Like you can't.
Arthur Blank, golly, he aged 10 years in 2 years.
I'm going to predict. I don't know what I'm going to predict. Never mind.
You're slipping on the baby camera. The Coronitas? You know, got the Coronitas cracking off? They traded back. Yeah, I mean, that was the move. The move would have been a trade back, but who's to say that there was anyone? I mean, no one's
anybody worthy for the pick.
Yeah, nobody was trying to trade up.
There's a connection with the Falcons. Sorry, Wilmer.
The what? What he said?
There's a standard connection with the Falcons.
Yeah.
Who they got?
I haven't forgiven them for 1998. What they did to Garrison Hurst.
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
Jalen
Walker. Well, right position.
Walker.
Right position. Wait, no, it's not. It's linebacker, right?
It's linebacker. Right school.
Mike Green might fall.
Damn, I can't believe Green is falling. Jalen Walker.
Yeah. He looks bigger than 6'1". That dude looks huge. But they say he's basically he's Dre Greenlaw.
No, well, I don't know. Maybe he's good though.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Chicken that MGD. Trey Kyle now. Breaking news. Yeah. Greenos are scoring better pass rushes than Michael Williams. I mean, I don't know. But Lynch already said they wanted someone to set the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, he said Trey Purdy too. Well,
oh my God.
There was an infamous Purdy hater.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Sometimes he makes sense. Anytime he's talking about Purdy, he can't even get $1. Can't get $1 to make change.
243. Yeah, but Greenlaw was smart. Greenlaw was like he was like 230, I think, 225 or something when we got him. So Jalen Walker is he's bigger.
Yeah, but he's a tackling machine. That's what I'm saying. He's not the coverage linebacker. He's the tackling linebacker, right? So Fred is our coverage linebacker. That's why we can play. That's why we play nickel, because we have a coverage linebacker and we have a tackling linebacker.
That's what I'm saying. I think we go linebacker late because I mean what?
Yeah,
I think Winters is a perfect. He was cooking like the last little bit of the season. It's just, I think he needs to put on a little bit more weight because he can't finish. Damn.
Yeah, he's got to be able to finish the tackles. The problem is with Winters, he's fast, he can get there, but he can't finish tackles. He can't be bouncing off these guys. He's got to be able to go through them.
That's not true, Nip. They traded back one spot. They don't like going back one spot. Well, yeah, because those extra picks could help us out, and plus, like now, we could have traded back now, but I mean, who's to know what they offered though? Lynch already been like, I don't like that. Lynch can't make deals. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, but what deals is there to be made? You act like there's a whole bunch of They act like there's a whole bunch of deals to be made.
I'm thinking, since Seahawks doesn't have a quarterback, I'm thinking they might draft Shador.
No, they have
No, they don't have a quarterback. They have the same dude they had last year that beat the Eagles, who was on the Giants this year.
No, they got Sam Darnold.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't have a real quarterback. Exactly.
Yeah.
Not a real
Well,
quarterback. He's right. He knows what he's talking about.
He will only play with the
oh, May 14th. Schedule release. Nice.
Pay for the Cardinals.
AD schedule. Release. Oh.
They need
Oh, the Giants.
what do they need?
I
They need a
know.
running back and a wide receiver.
But I keep telling Nip, dude. Nip
They
shook.
need all kinds of shit, right?
Nip shook.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, where we going? You know, I'm down. Stay at the spot.
Oh,
We
Nola.
gotta go. Nolan.
I,
Let's stay at
well,
my
if my
spot.
parents didn't, I can go stay at my cousin's at Gulfport.
Well, you all the way in Mississippi. Come on, man.
Do you realize? Do you understand how close Southern Mississippi is to New Orleans?
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes. 45 minutes.
Yes. My parents lived in Diamond Head. I would never stay in New Orleans. I go to Diamond Head or Gulfport or
You retired
Lake
on top.
and then you drive over.
It's just an alligator right
Right, here
away.
we go.
That's all it is. It's just one alligator right away.
How you gonna tell me, boy? You know how many times I've been
With a fucking Cowboys jersey.
you know how many times I've been to Mardi Gras?
None?
First time I went to Mardi Gras when I was 8 years old, boy.
Yeah, well, look. So who is it? Is it Matthew Golden? You said T-Mac, right?
Is T-Mac gone already?
Yeah, he's gone. He went to the Carolina.
Yeah, Golden.
Maybe Shamar Stewart?
Isn't he from?
Golden.
Just give him bad luck and think Shamar Stewart.
No, never mind.
I wanted Golden, if anything. I was hoping he would fall.
Golden, huh?
Golden would be great for the Niners.
What? AD. I be trying to tell Nip, dude. Nip be hella hating on Nola, dude. I be trying to tell him, boy, get out there. Like it's
Walter Nolan.
I was telling Nip, boy, get out there. He be hating.
That was my boy.
Walter Nolan, there you go.
Nola be cracking lightweight.
That was my boy.
They got your boy. They got your boy. They got my boy, Pooh. They got your boy, Papa. That's your boy, Papa.
Oh, man. Look, I'm crying like his mama right now.
He's crying like his mom. Bro, you know he wasn't. I knew he wasn't going. He wasn't staying there, bro. I think he's perfect for us. I think he would have been perfect for us. But they want to set the edge so bad.
Yeah, that's what it was. And Lynch said that, though. Lynch said that. He was like, yeah, we need someone to kind of set the edge in this and be stout. And that's
I'm not mad. I'm not mad because there's a lot of guys, there's a lot of D tackles in this draft. And we need more than one. We need more. Oh, God, this idiot.
Look at that. Oh, you see that? Oh.
Look, it's pop. Look, AD, I'm with you. I got a house out there. It's popping out there. I'm with you, AD.
Travis Hunter about to be the next Shay Shay.
Look at boy. You really want to see Brendel get punked on, boy? You about to see it this year.
Look at this boy.
You about to see Brendel get put on his ass this year, boy. Watch this shit.
You're gonna see Brendel have a Pro Bowl year, so he can make because he's gonna be gone next year.
Oh well.
If they paid all that money to Aaron Banks, who I know you don't agree, but you're wrong. Aaron Banks was way worse than Brendel. Then Brendel's gonna make a whole bunch of money next year.
Trash, dude. I was watching that Ram game, boy. Brendel sucks, dude.
Sorry, live. Let me be curse.
Oh, hype. You say you can't run this shit. rookie D tackling at the vibe. I mean, I don't know.
Man, I love Dion.
Yeah, and I knew. Look, I said, Kelly Grant was there. I knew he was going to shoot up that board.
He's a real deal, man. He was at least. He's at least a top 5 D tackle.
Mm-hmm.
They did. I honestly said they people were doing that so they can get away. They were hoping he would fall.
But the run stuff, our run defense is trash. That's the only reason I was like, dude.
Well, it's because our defensive tackles are bad. We have really bad defensive tackles.
Well, if we had a big dude in there, just even if you don't pass rush, like you just need someone in there to take up space.
But you have to think about this. They're thinking about the value. If they're smart, they could probably get 2 to 3 defensive tackles that are good enough in the later rounds instead of just getting 1.
I don't know.
What does good enough
be
mean?
Cool on Banks.
Good enough means better than last year. That's what good enough means. Better than last year. Right? I mean, think about it. Our Super Bowl year, who was the? We didn't have any studs. We didn't have any studs. We didn't have any real studs on the defensive tackles.
No. Oh, wow.
So, Super Bowl year defensive tackles were average. Last year they were booty butt cheeks.
I mean, we have weak ass Armstead if that's anything, but
he's better than what we had last year.
Yeah, but good enough it's not long term. That's the problem.
Oh, the pick is in for the bungholes. We're Dylan at.
We're Dylan. Dylan. My name is Dylan. My name is Dylan.
Will Johnson's still there. They're scared of his knees or ankles, whatever it was, huh?
Mm-hmm. The worst thing is we still have the same center. That's the problem. I can't. He's the worst of the worst. Y'all keep talking about Brendo. Brendo, our center is the worst of the worst.
There's a center. What you mean?
Our center.
Our center is Brendo. You talking about McKibbitz?
He needs to go.
Yeah,
McKibbitz is
Big Will. Big Will, didn't you know that Brendo's actually one of the best centers in the league, according to John Lynch?
Well, he wasn't last year.
But I got me the cactus cooler with some tequila. What you mean?
Brendo and Adams were by far the worst.
Cactus cooler and tequila.
McKibbitz can be salvaged. He's gonna make a lot of money next year. I don't even know why, but he's gonna make a lot of money. But Brendo and Banks are trash.
McKibbitz is trash too.
No, McKibbitz is just an average tackle.
McKibbitz is
just an average tackle.
He's an ass clapper. No.
That could be a good thing or a bad thing. Is that really a bad thing?
It's just a bad thing. You don't want to be ass clapper if you're a fucking offensive tackle.
All right. So number 17.
Is Papa alive? Papa, you okay?
Who the Bengals get? Bengals gonna get defense here, right?
Yeah. Or another wide receiver. That'd be hilarious if they got another wide receiver.
Who they get? They can get Malachi. I think Malachi is still the better safety, but people be enamored with that combine shit and those measurables, and forget to put on the tape and see fucking he didn't make his main nearly enough plays as fucking Starks did.
Yeah, we shall see.
If they go safety, let's see what they do. Where you at, Lil? Who they got? Oh, they going Shamar Stewart. Oh, shit.
Well, you know who's getting traded.
Hendrickson? I'd trade for Hendrickson. That was a bad pick.
I would not trade for Hendrickson.
That was a bad pick. He said pause.
Yeah. Wait. So he got some more.
Ass clapper. Pause.
What a waste of a pick.
Stewart. Nah, they need all the defense.
But 4.5 career sacks, dude. Come on, man.
How much does he weigh?
Dude, this dude is he's got.
Hey, they're the Bengals, man. Let them
He stood out on tape, but then he.
Whoa!
One of his sacks.
What is he?
That's
one of his sacks.
One of his 4 sacks. In 3 years.
267.
I mean,
yeah. Well, hopefully he won't be out of the league in 3 years.
what's the problem? Yeah, he's fucking weak.
Something tells me he's gonna be spending. I don't know, but I got a sense that he might be spending all that NFL money.
I'm ESPN. I'm on ESPN.
Hey, you know that one? It should say 1.5. 1.5 on his jersey. 1.5 sack.
It's way ahead. He say he's in the future. He's Back to the Future. He said Mac Jones starting week 3.
Oh boy.
Shit, Jimmy G gonna be starting.
Jimmy G day 1. Jimmy G starting game 1.
Stafford gonna get injured in fucking training camp.
He gonna get injured on his wife's podcast.
Man, I bet Jim Everett is really pissed off right now because I bet they wanted Shamar Stewart.
Mikael Williams. No made for this.
Hey, Jim, you know what? Jimmy G is starting week 1 in Kelly's book.
You gotta relax, Jim. Seahawks is in.
That was the only one I'm gonna stop right there.
I wonder who they're gonna get. Because they got their running back. Seahawks. They got their running back. They need defense, right? What do they need? Linebacker?
Boston takes Shador. Boston takes Shador. Take Shador. Take Shador.
They're happy.
They're
happy to get someone.
Shamar Stewart just happy he made money because he knows he's not supposed to be drafted this high. He know it. He know he fleeced him. Now he can fix it, but will he?
I don't know, man.
The question is, will he?
What's going on? 3 hours in. Pick is in.
Look, he's got 4 sacks.
Kelvin Banks.
He sacked the commissioner.
Yeah, she sure did, huh? She was asking him some goofy ass shit. She fucking sure did, didn't she?
Gas suspicion control. This is William Officer, man.
She sure did. Let's see what's going on with this now.
Just call when you're done.
A pick is in. Who we think Seattle's getting? There's no Banks. Banks didn't make it. Banks didn't make it out of top 10. So what was their backup? Defense?
No, all the top offensive linemen
you think that weren't hurt
Simmons? Were gone by the 12th
No,
round.
because they got tackles, right? They got tackles.
I just said offensive linemen.
Gray Zabel.
That's not
They're going to take Shador. Gray Zabel.
Gray Zabel. Yeah, I just saw that right now. Gray Zabel. Yep.
See, that's the player we should have taken from North Dakota, not Trey Ambulance.
Not Trey Lance. Yeah, no more Bisons. I'm tired of the Bisons.
No, I don't mind offensive linemen. You can take all the offensive linemen from the Bison, just no quarterbacks and wide receivers. No specialty guys. And nobody named Lance. And don't do it Trey times. No, he looks like a great offensive lineman. Huge human beings are way more athletic than they should be.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Look, it's like everybody in that city in North Dakota is right there. And they playing Catan? They're playing Catan? Wow.
Look at him.
Catan, the colonizers game.
That stadium is empty. You see that?
Yo, you see the commercial with Matt Stafford? He's nowhere near his wife. He's on the bed. Nowhere near her.
Okay, I'm just seeing it right now.
Look how far away he is from his wife.
I don't think I'm watching the same commercial.
You watching ESPN or?
Yeah, ESPN.
Oh no, I'm watching NFL Network.
Okay. Yeah,
I boycott Disney products for the most part.
Yeah, it's a breast cancer commercial. I'm kind of sad now. Hey, she took her bra off. Never mind.
Yeah.
Her back.
Where in the world? Oh.
Hey,
don't mind me. I'm working. I'm right here. I'm working.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere.
No.
Say again?
What do you do?
I work at a utilities company. Keep your gas and your light on. Not your light, but more your gas.
All right.
Doing that stuff right as we speak.
Right on.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to do. I was in construction until physically I couldn't. And
Gotcha.
I went blind and I had to get a eye transplant. A cornea transplant.
Well, I feel like I'm going that way too. Where you at, Papa?
I'm in Eureka, California.
Oh, Eureka. Okay. Eureka.
My camera went off. I'm gonna try to reset it.
Gotcha. Eureka.
I'm gonna try to reset this shit. I hope you can still hear me.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, there we go. Now, so check it out. I asked my doctor when she gave me a corneal transplant. Jokingly, I said, "Can you give me a blue eye? So I can have a black eye and a blue eye."
There you go. Sorry about that.
Guess what? She did it. We got one blue eye and one black.
Yeah, me too, Smitty. You say you're a drug dealer.
Drug dealer.
What you mean I'll do shit?
Papa out here like Naruto got a Gungagen in his damn eye.
What is going on here? What don't I do, Papa? I mean, what don't I do, Jim?
Oh boy, it's
what
Jim.
What don't I do so I can?
It's Jim. Well, you up there? Where you at? You up there? But so, Papa, you up there like Loletta for what is it? Fortuna, Arcata, Bayside.
Where are you at? You at a bar? Are you streaming from a bar? Where are you at?
Who, me?
Yeah, Papa J. Where are you streaming from your local pub? Where you at?
I'm at a local pub called Vistamar in Eureka, California.
No, he's up in Eureka. Yeah.
You're in Eureka?
Humboldt County, baby.
Oh my God.
You can tell he's high right now.
Yeah. Weed or meth? Pick one. One make you go to sleep, one make you stay up for 10 days.
Oh, yeah.
Who we got? Do we got Malachi? Is this a Malachi pick?
Shador Stewart.
Shamar.
Shador Stewart.
Shador Stewart. Yeah, he should be a Stewart. He needs to humble himself.
He's that y'all leave Shador Sanders alone, man.
You almost said Stewart too, look at that.
Yeah, and Deion's there with him. Oh, and Gilly? Gilly's there with him.
Gilly. Wow.
All right, Buccaneers. Here we go.
Pick one. You got one or the other. Which one?
Well, how did Deion's head back to being black? Well, I thought he was all gray. He must have dyed that.
Oh, God.
12 more picks. 13.
Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom.
They went receiver. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, Mike Evans, and then Godwin. Did Godwin leave?
Wow. None of the Texas wide receivers are gone yet? Wow.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Enika Ibuka?
Yeah. Well, they need to because Godwin and what's his name? The other one, he's good. But I think he's still there, but he's like after all those injuries.
A lot of
Shitsburg.
A whole lot of receiver range.
And they're gonna get Shador.
You got Mike Evans. You got.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Ohio State wide receivers recently.
Yeah, but
Is that what they really?
It's a lot of white
Is that
people.
a wide receiver? You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna wipe up with wide receivers, so that way they can negotiate later and trade them.
well, no, because Mike Evans was drafted 2013. He's already like 11, 12 years in.
Yeah, Mike Evans. Well, he's an older statement, man. How many more years do you think he really got playing top football, top level wide receiver? Right? They need to replenish. They got a great defensive line. Right? We forget that this team was a couple of years ago. They won the Super Bowl, so it's not like they don't have a good team. It's kind of they got downgraded.
That was Brady shit though. It wasn't necessarily their defense.
No, Brady knew what he was doing. That defense was good. The whole team was good. Brady wasn't going to an ass team.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have took Golden here if they were going wide receiver.
No, I would too. But
Bronco. Well, no. What they got? So we got the Broncos up. You think they might go with the back end? Pause. They might go safety. I mean, they got Hufanga, but I mean, he ain't playing no free safety.
Yeah, strong safety.
So
he's strong safety, and you really don't want him tackling in space.
Go receiver. Go receiver because Cortland Sutton and who else? Who else do they have? They just have Cortland Sutton, right? Who else they got?
Are you talking about wide receivers?
Yeah,
that's it.
So they could go Golden.
Yeah, and go Golden.
Bulls there. Todd Bowles got a big ass head. That's all that.
Well, that lady's tall. That was a tall Asian lady. Pretty too.
Oh, let's see what goes on. Damn, the Broncos are dragging it. Who we got, Leo? Where you at? Who they got the Broncos taking? We need the early scoop. We need the scoop. We need the early scoop. Who we got?
Scoop of the doop.
The scoop of the day.
We need the scoop from India.
Well, goddamn. Well, I mean,
my shit is about to.
I don't know why Will Johnson is falling, man. It's that injury. That injury must be more serious.
Injury, yeah.
Just no one wants to deal with it.
What's the deal? I think it's smart, especially for the Niners. We love injured players.
Well, if Josh Simmons don't make it out the first round, I'm telling you, dude, if he's there at 43,
oh yeah, please.
I will take a flyer on that dude and be like, hey.
I would.
Because
I think he's healthy. I think he's healthy enough. He's healthy enough to play guard, and then if he can get back and if just in case his knee is bad, it gives him a couple of years to get it together, and then he can replace Trent.
I'm talking about Josh Simmons, that tackle from Ohio State.
Yes.
So, because I mean he's free falling. I don't know. There could be some other teams. Who's left here? We're at Broncos.
Because didn't they say that if Josh Simmons wasn't hurt, he probably would have been the number one offensive tackle, just offensive lineman. Period.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And the tape shows that too.
Yeah.
Tape shows that for sure.
No, I'm with you. I want him, but that knee injury must be worse than he's putting on.
Yeah, it's got to be. Even though, like I said, I'm not one to take the injured players. I don't like the injured players either.
And we have a bad history. We have a bad history of taking a lot of injured players. Yeah. The only one that's worked out for us is Gore.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go back that far, yeah.
You want to
go back 20 years.
You have to, because we haven't had good luck with injured players. Remember that the running back we took from South Carolina?
Matthew Golden. What do you guys think? Sorry.
Yeah, that dude. There's a lot of them. Even fucking Kinlaw. Even Kinlaw.
Kinlaw. Hurd. Remember Jalen Hurd?
Jalen Hurd, yeah.
We said Bo Nix needs somebody, right?
Yeah,
Bo Nix, they got to take a wide receiver. They got to take a wide receiver. I would think.
He's from San Diego. Savion Williams, no Diddy, no Smitty.
No Smitty.
You need Savion. Look, I like Savion Williams. If he's there,
hey, when we did the draft, when we did our mock, didn't I pick him?
Daniel.
I picked him in our mock, right? Right, Womack?
Yeah, everyone.
But that's the third round, bro.
Yeah, that's the third. But I'm not.
Is this a Make-A-Wish kid? Where's John Cena at?
I know we got DeMarcus. I know we got DeMarcus Robinson, but I'm still not comfortable going into the season with Pearsall and Jennings. I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah,
and DeMarcus Robinson is like he's out a couple games too, right?
They're going to get a wide receiver, but it'll be in the third round. They're going to get one in the third round.
Yeah, I hate nobody my jazz.
That's what I'm saying. Jedi Barron, what did I say, bro? Wow.
They went Barron?
Really?
Wow.
Is that Barron right there?
Wow.
Yeah, But they got Barron. Is that what you said?
They got Barron.
Yeah, they got Jedi Barron. I mean, he's good. I would love him.
They got Barron.
But they must be trying to get wide receivers in the second and third.
Well, yeah, because there's and that's that's a smart move because that's where they're all probably going to go too because no one's getting no. But you had T-Mac and then who else was it?
Emegba.
Yeah, Abuka. Yeah,
Abuka, whatever his name is. But those are yeah. But one of them's a Megatron prototype who probably won't be like that, and the other one is just he's a great route runner. He's the best route runner in the draft. So it's like you took the best wide receivers, actual wide receivers. So that makes sense. Golden's good, but Golden's a speedster. That dude is fast. But his hands and press coverage in the NFL is going to be tough for him.
Oh, he smacked that dude.
Hold on.
Make that clamps.
This fucking thing, God damn it.
You still got Trey Amos up there. You got a few good corners. I mean, it's not the strongest draft class for corners, but I mean, you got a couple. You got a couple. How are we doing? Are we doing dart? Are we doing dart here? Going Shador? Could this be Shador? That's what it's looking like. Looking like they're getting ready for Shador. Here he goes. Pick is in.
Dart.
Look like dart. No. They take a dart over Shador? No, there's no way. No way. Gen Zs are funny. Why, Smitty? There's no, but if they take Jackson Dart over Shador, there's no way. They got Derek Harmon. You got no quarterback. Who's their fucking quarterback? You took Derek Harmon? Oh my goodness.
I prefer him in New Orleans. I don't know what the Saints were thinking there. That's their decision. I disagree with it. But if I'm Pittsburgh, Shador stands.
That's crazy. Let's see.
All right, I'm told that the pick is in. The commissioner is making his way to the stage. Will this be the moment that we hear the second quarterback's name, or will the drop continue? Here comes Roger Goodell with the announcement.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I just don't know what does Jackson Dart have over Shador? That's the only thing. Good. Thank God. They got him. Not us. Oh, so happy. Thank God. Someone took Derek Harmon off our hands. Thank you. Thank you, Lord.
You watch him, guys. He can get into the backfield. Plays a little high, but he is a guy who can learn from Sam Hayward. Will they wait? that position, that need, and having a guy that can be making the air apparent to Cam Hayward against the quarterback short standards, they opted for Derek Carr because they love the fact he could be the next guy to take over for Cam Hayward.
But no doubt, you talk about Cam Hayward getting a little longer in the feet. This is something that Pittsburgh doesn't have, which is interior pass rush. You mentioned he led all the defensive tackles as far as pass rush on the inside.
Man, fuck Oregon, Smitty. Fuck weak ass Oregon. I'm glad the Steelers took his punk ass, not us. We don't have to worry about it.
So Steelers went defense, huh?
Yeah, got Derek Harmon.
And got your favorite player?
Good. Get him out of here.
Come on,
they got it. I'm glad they got him so we wouldn't. Shit.
Come on,
someone take him off our hands.
You know you love Oregon. You know you love some quack quack.
You can get him at 11. Fuck that. I mean, Mikael Williams, but whatever. I take Mikael Williams over anyone at Oregon.
No, I'm perfect with the pick. I'm okay with the pick. I like the strategy as long as they're smart and get at least 2 defensive linemen. We should get a defensive lineman in the second.
But you can't play the run though. You saw him on them couple plays.
I'm not saying him. I'm just saying in general, we need a defensive lineman in the second and a defensive lineman in the third, and hopefully Savion Williams can drop because we need another wide receiver.
Oh, that's good. All right, sure thing, Papa.
Papa J, yeah, he said his
there's a
phone was
bunch of
dying.
good players. I mean,
yeah, there's tons of defensive tackles, and we need them. We need all of them.
Yeah, but Lynch told I told you Lynch gave it. He was giving it away when he was like, "Yeah, well, you got to set that edge."
It's over with. We got him. We got him, and he's a good player. I'm okay with that. Now go out and get defensive tackles.
He's fine. I mean, he's fine. He's got pass rush. He could do it, and he got height. He's 6'5". He's 6'5" and got length. Like that's...
He's basically what's his name that we had 2 years ago. He's on the Saints now from Ohio State.
Ooh, fucking
same type of body.
Chase Young.
Chase Young, same type of body type. His big question is it's not just setting the edge; it's also run stoppage.
Well, I think you can stop the run. And he's a good pass rusher. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm just saying that's what he's got to do.
If we had a trade down opportunity, like if someone actually called him and was like, "Look, we could be, we want to trade up. You want to trade down?" I would have took that opportunity to trade down if they got the call. They might not even gotten the call.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a lot of. It doesn't seem like a lot of trading is happening.
No, not at all. So. I don't know. Be a low budget Alden. Nah, he's not a low budget Alden Smith. He ain't even a Timu Alden Smith. Alden Smith was like
Alden Smith was an all-time great. If Alden Smith would have kept his head together, we're talking about Hall of Fame easy.
Oh yeah, what he had like 49 something sacks in like 2 years, something like that?
Yeah.
2.5 years. He had like. Oh, he was a fucking.
Our defense from 2011 to 2014 was amazing.
Oh, you passed on
He passed on Shador. What? Steelers passed on Shador.
For who?
Here go the Chargers now.
Tell them they passed up for your favorite team and player.
Yeah, passed them for an Oregon player.
No, but I feel like it's either gonna be Minnesota.
Dude, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie, Smitty. The what? Mike. I'm not gonna lie, Smitty. I didn't know shit about Alden when we drafted him. That's probably the best pick that Balky ever had.
If Balky actually picked him.
Yeah, well, I think he did that one. Shador, look, Will Johnson. Damn, he's falling, boy.
No,
the injuries they're staying off the injuries because Josh Simmons is falling too. I thought you'd been picked by somebody.
No, this is I think the quarterbacks are going late first or second round. They might as well wait for tomorrow. I didn't know why they're
gonna get picked. I don't think the Rams might get his ass.
No.
Huh, Jim? Rams might get. Well, they're gonna get a quarterback for sure. I think. Mike Green's still up there.
I mean, he can fit in that leg.
Right.
Yeah, boot. He can fit in L.A. Boot Jimmy G out of there.
Yeah, he's taking the Aaron Rodgers fucking free fall.
Yeah. Which to be honest, it worked out great for Aaron.
No, they didn't. They didn't, Smitty. And dude, look, the Travion Henderson, boy, that dude is the fucking truth. Whoever gets him is gonna get.
No. When we get him,
We ain't gonna get. We're not gonna.
No, we ain't gonna get him. And I don't think he's the truth either. I want Savion Williams. That's it. Give me some Savion. Pause.
Travion Henderson, dude, that motherfucker nasty. He going before. I think he going before Amarian Hampton.
Oh, you mean what's the running back's name? Womack? He's good too. For Ohio State. Smitty's talking about.
Well, they got Judkins, and then they had
Judkins.
Henderson.
I like Judkins. I like Blue too from Texas, but he fumbled too damn much. You're talking about my quarterback.
Simeon, no Smitty. Smitty, we fucks with you.
Ain't no
love you, Smitty. You're the shit, Smitty. Yeah, Jay
no
Hicks.
Smitty.
Yeah.
Nope. Stay away from light skins.
I'm not. Huh?
Stay away from light skins.
Nah, Jaden Higgins is cool. I'm telling you, I'm not comfortable with going into the season with Ricky Pearsall
with Ayuk hurt. Just say Ayuk's hurt.
Well, Ayuk's hurt, yeah, but I'm not comfortable. That's what I'm saying. I'm not comfortable going into the season with fucking Pearsall and Jennings.
Jennings and Cowing and the other guy we got from the Rams who's probably gonna get
he's suspended though, right?
He's gonna be well, we don't know yet, but he probably will be.
Yeah, so he's already gonna be out there in 2 games. So yeah, receivers for sure. I think we need a receiver. We need a running back too. Because I mean,
I don't think we need a running back. I think we need a wide receiver over running back.
We got McCaffrey, and then we got fucking Garendo. Like,
yeah,
I'm not so sure Garendo's gonna be the run. I mean, he was doing a little better.
It's a Shanahan offense. We don't need some great running back. Just get somebody off the street.
Who the fuck have we got now? Patrick who?
And then when he starts playing, you're like, oh man, I didn't know he was that good. It's a Shanahan offense, bro. He'll be fine.
Well, we seen him play behind the same line. He wasn't shit.
Yeah, it's the line. Fix the line.
No matter the line, even the holes he was hitting, he wasn't like.
What holes? What holes?
Just his decisions, even when the holes were there, he just didn't.
Bro, we weren't getting 4th and 1s all year.
Yeah, exactly.
We couldn't get someone. We weren't even getting it when Christian McCaffrey came back.
Ollie Gordon. I take Ollie Gordon, but I don't think that's a Shanahan type. He's too big. He's too much of a fucking bruiser. I don't think Shanahan would. He don't like that shit.
Well, and in the NFL, you got to be able to catch it, and he's not that fast. Like you got to be. Like I give. But
Shal Tootin, he's decent. And he's gonna try and get a receiving back. Is what I think he's gonna try to do.
Williams, gosh, he already said it.
I mean, I like him. I'm not saying no. But who the Chargers? Chargers need some fucking defense. They probably can get some off. They'll probably get Golden. They're probably getting Golden.
Golden, yeah. They need one bad.
Pick us in. Let's see. Let's see what they do. They got.
Oh, they took Amarian Hampton. What?
Amarian Hampton. Damn, over Travion Henderson.
Wow. Somebody gonna say something to the boy?
All right, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Now Harbaugh can prove me wrong. He's done it before. I mean, yeah, he does want to run the football. I agree.
220. Amari in Hampton.
That's good.
What we can do? North Carolina. See what we can do.
Excels at picking up yards and breaking tackles after that contact with a late drive. The determination.
His job is crazy.
Yeah, so far.
Nah, that's not crazy. No one really needs. Again, after Cam, quarterback, it really does.
Yeah, he likes the O line. He likes O lines and big running backs, which is what you need to do. Yeah, no, yeah, he's in a coma in that car accident. It sucks.
Yeah. Do you see Arena? Oh no, the bad thing is Arena's out here talking all this mess about Shay and all this stuff with his sons and Steve. That's crazy.
Oh no. I don't know about that, Tino. I don't know about that, dude. Packers. I just want to know where Mike Green gonna go. I'm telling you, like they're staying away from the SA. He had 2. Yeah, he got off, but he got 2. That's too many.
Yeah.
They might go Jihad. They can go Jihad right here too. Jihad Campbell or Will Johnson. They might go Will Johnson too because Jair and they lost Stokes. Oh, someone find the blueprint for him for the Thunder.
Oh, okay, see.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, when you need it, well, y'all don't watch a real sport, baseball. We need to work on
a real sport. Hell, is that a real sport? I gotta watch no one scratch their nuts in the outfield for 3 hours. What the hell?
Baseball. That's signaling.
65-37. Damn, you're getting blown out, huh?
I'll take a baseball contract over all the rest of them.
Yeah, it's because they don't do shit in baseball, so you can fucking you can pay them.
Baseball.
All them games, they don't do nothing. Yeah, all them games.
They do a lot. You just were never skilled enough to play.
No, I played baseball before, and I don't want to hear that shit.
You played it. You weren't good at it.
I was good at it.
Whatever. If you were, you would be here.
It's just boring to me. I don't like it. I can smack that ball.
I bet you did.
I can smack it. Pause. Yeah, that pitch clock is better. I'm not gonna lie. That's good. So you guys ain't bullshitting.
And you only got 2 throwovers. Yeah.
But the overall game though is still like, okay, I'm just waiting. Like I'm still scratching my nuts in the outfield, just waiting for something.
Hey man, tell me you've got a Gen Z attention span. Just admit it.
A what?
A Gen Z attention span.
No. Baseball's slow as shit. You don't need an attention span for baseball.
Yes, you actually do.
No, you don't. You don't need no attention span for baseball. That shit fucking. It's just like the slowest shit ever. It's just between the pitcher and the fucking hitter, and everyone else is just standing around till you fucking hit it somewhere. I could bunt. Maybe I could bunt. Oh, okay, I'm trying to hit it down the line. Maybe I hit it down the fucking hole, score a couple runs. Like, okay, but all this shit still, you know, NFL, boxing, NBA, UFC, and NBA, then MLB.
NBA, they travel, carry. You know, there's a whole bunch of guys from our high school that could play the NBA right now. The NFL,
And I don't care what no one fucking says. That was some cheap ass shit that homeboy did to fucking the Butler. That was a fucking cheap shot that fucking dude did.
That's just regular basketball.
That wasn't regular. That dude lunged right into his ass. You didn't see that shit?
If Kerr, I did. I watched the whole game. If Kerr actually played decent lineups, that wouldn't even happen.
That's true, but still, that had nothing to do with fucking dude trying to use that excuse of trying to get pushed and then fucking I lunge into him. I'm like, come on, man, that shit was blatant, bro.
1995. I have no problem with it. What I have a problem with is
I got a problem with that shit.
Draymond is your center and Butler is your power forward. That's what my problem is.
My problem was the motherfucker lunged into him and fucking seen that shit and did that on purpose. That was my fucking problem.
Barkley used to do it all the time.
That was no accident, dog. That was not. Go back and look at that replay and say it was an accident, Smitty. Hell no, that wasn't no accident.
That's just regular basketball to me. Gatlin used to do it all the time.
No, dude was in the air. You could tell he lunged himself. He looked at him and said, "Oh."
Sprewell used to do that all the time.
I should know. I pulled that move. Before. Someone pushing me, and I went and fucking lunged myself into someone. I did that move before.
Oh well, hey, it'll probably help you win the game.
He was on the fuck shit. No, it helped me win shit. Just gave me an excuse to fucking do what I was doing. That's all it is. Oh, he pushed me. Oh, I couldn't do nothing. Like, no, you could have.
Hey, yeah, hey, them Laker fans just be helping. You can possibly beat the T-Wolves. Because I Tyler Hero, square root of 0. T-Wolves is 5.
Right, though, Rockets blew their load anyway. That was all they're gonna fucking do.
They're not a good team. They're like two players away.
They blew their load. Yeah, Pods is fucking. I don't know what the fuck he was even doing. Oh, who's getting the Packers? Lakers and 6. Lakers ain't fucking doing shit either. They ain't doing shit, Smitty. Luka gonna be crying. LeBron gonna be flopping. The cry flop. All right, time for you to go to bed, sir. After what? It's still gonna be on. Oh, she said you can, huh? Yeah, right. How much longer we got? About a half hour, 45 minutes? Yeah, fuck that. Jimmy has hurt. Now pound it out. I don't know. Luka's a fucking dipshit. I hate Luka. I hate all them Euro fucks. They could all fucking kick fucking rocks. Jokic. Fuck Jokic. Fucking Luka. And fucking Euro bastards and fucking go somewhere. Take that shit back to Serbia or where the fuck y'all from. That shit out of here. It was miracle. It was miracle. Nah, but further, fuck them Euro bastards. Tell them I said it. Tell them I said it. Okay, Green Bay. Oh, it's a historic pick now.
Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
Mark Murphy.
I know Eddie Murphy will be one, but not Mark Murphy.
Roger, how about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable?
Oh, the atmosphere.
Roger, thank you to the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL.
Well, let me refill because I don't care about Green Bay. Let me hit a refiller.
Wisconsin.
That fucking guy babbling about. Just make the goddamn pick already. Jesus Christ.
Why is this a historic pick? Because
that's what I said too. I was like, what the fuck is historic about it?
Matthew Golden. They got another wide receiver.
I told you. I said it's fucking. Yeah, dude, fucking. Yeah. Go, Pack, go. Who we had? Jalen Walker.
That is crazy. Another wide receiver.
Yeah, I told you that their receivers were soft and shit and always hella injured.
Add another one to the list.
They finally took a wide. Yeah. And Golden, too. Now they might do something. Now that might be a little difficult.
Yeah, that dude, he's a short Christian Watson who's just as fast, but probably better hands.
The wide receivers are soft. They're all injury prone. You didn't see? They were getting injured every fucking game. Golden.
Oh, Shador?
Shador, no, boy.
Shador?
No, what? Why are you still stuck in Shador? We don't know where you're going.
I'm thinking going to the Vikings. The Vikings don't have a quarterback.
They already have a quarterback.
They do. Yeah, they have a quarterback.
Cool.
You got J.J. McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Pick is in. I don't even know who's on the board. Hold on, let me go to ESPN. Let me see who's on the fucking board at this point.
I don't know why he's happy. He's gonna get hit. Once he has to go out and practice in that weather, and he get hit one a couple of times.
Yeah, he's gonna like that fucking cold.
Yeah, he's gonna get one of you traded real quick.
In professional sports, quite like the Green Bay Packers, and Mark Marcy did a great job of explaining some of those, and so that was the kind of moment you practically cannot get.
All right, who you got? We got who's on the board? James Pierce, Jihad Campbell,
getting drafted.
Maybe Will Johnson. Maybe this might be where Will Johnson goes.
Oh, you remember Hope? Hope Nguyen?
Who?
Hope Nguyen, a year behind us.
From school? Yeah, what about her?
Him.
Oh, him.
Basketball team, bro. He's the one Asian kid on the basketball team.
I don't fucking remember.
He's out there representing us.
Wait, he's at the draft?
Yep.
What is it like to stand here in front of all these Packers fans?
Man, it's a blessing. I put in so much work to get here, and I got my family here, man. They mean the most to me, man. I can't thank God enough.
Matthew Golden.
He got the normal talk.
How will you do that here in Green Bay?
Where's the board?
What you should expect from me, man. I'm a target.
Where the hell's the board at?
On the field, man. Whatever the team needs,
There you are. Best available.
But I'm bringing that
All right.
You know that.
All right, welcome home.
So
Well, you mentioned the combine.
So they got a corner. So the Vikings need a corner, a guard, defensive tackle, safety, wide receiver. They're going Will Johnson. Is he in finally? They got Will Johnson finally. Is he finally get drafted?
What is he crying about?
Dude. Well, so long. Shane LaFleur, Jeff, heavily injured dudes. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but I'll take an injury dude for a tackle. Like we need.
Donovan Jackson. Oh, a guard. Okay.
He's still on. Gold's still on my screen, crying.
He was underappreciated all year for what he did for an offensive defense.
Yeah, I mean he's decent.
Got open and made us in 9 games to average over 20 yards a catch. It was pretty impressive. Now, I was impressed with his ability to separate.
Gold's all right. You're getting Donovan Jackson. Damn, and the free fall falls for Will Johnson too. I'm just so happy they fucking. Oh, no. All right. The all white squad, you know, Green Bay's. Again, white boy wasted over there.
I mean, you have to. You know how cold it is up there?
Yeah, they blend in with the snow.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
Donovan Jackson.
guard.
There you go. Versatility. All right. Who we got? Damn, no trades. It was just that two. That was quick. I thought it was gonna get popping. Then all of a sudden, it just said bye. That was it. Oh, there's a trade now. Houston trade. Oh, Houston got out of the first round. Oh, the Giants trade. They're gonna get a quarterback. Who are they getting? Shador?
Say Shador's your boy comes back. Shador? What?
They wouldn't trade up for Jackson Dart. You could probably wait to get that if no one picked him by now. You getting Shador? Are they going to trade up for Shador? Oh, they went because who's 26? The Rams. Oh, they're jumping the Rams because you know the Rams are going to get someone. They're they're leapfrogging the Rams. That's what's going on with that. Are you behind? No, he ain't behind too much. The draft is done. No more draft. I mean, yeah. Would you trade up that? Would you trade up that much to get Dart though? I don't know.
How much did they trade up?
Oh, it is, huh?
Like how many spots?
You trade up for Jackson Dart? Oh my God.
Well, how far did they trade up for now?
Let's see, 25. So at least 8 picks. Or 10, maybe.
That's too much.
Let's see what they gave up.
I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, to get him this late in the round, I think they could have waited. I don't think.
Yeah, they could have waited. I wouldn't trade, but they're shook of the Rams. They think the Rams might have gotten him. That's why I said they leapfrogged the Rams.
I'll never remember all this. Relax, bro. When things get intense, you get insights. What a nice, pleasant surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, nationwide.
Josh Simmons still there. I'm kind of holding out hope. Josh Simmons. I like Ursary though. If it ain't Ursary or Simmons, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. But there's a defensive tackle there.
Ursary though. If it ain't Ursary or Simmons,
I don't know. Oh, there you go, Smitty. 34th and 99th? Oh, fuck, that ain't nothing.
Oh, there you go, Smitty.
It's competitive. And if it was a number, it would be.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, they're getting Dart. Damn.
Why are they getting caught?
Well, they're hating on Shador.
Because we don't like Shador. Right? You raising Deion Sanders fans out there?
Yeah, but it ain't got nothing to do with fucking the way his son plays.
The Sanders name goes a long way. Hell, some people had him as the top quarterback in the league in the draft.
Yeah. Well, whoever's getting him is getting a fucking steal. At this point, he's probably a steal. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I mean, you got performance. Yeah, it's a trash ass quarterback draft.
That's what I said, man. They saved it up for next year.
Well, hopefully the quarterback draft is better next year.
There's a Manning in it. It's already better.
Oh, fucking Manning. That doesn't guarantee it's fucking better.
It's a bet.
I mean, yeah, shout out to Jesse, though. Yeah, shout out Jesse Naylor. He was like, yeah, the first round is going to be but the second and third rounds, that's going to be fucking dope. So I kind of have to agree with him. Tomorrow's going to be fucking hype. Second and third round, there's going to be a lot of fucking players. There's gonna be
First round is like we're pretty much out of all of our mock drafts. We pretty much hit it off. We hit it out of the park. Even the trade didn't change anything.
going in. So I thought they were going to get Dart. Well, I mean, we toward the end, we tailed off toward the end.
I guess they want Dart. They don't want. They want Dart.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be Dart. I think he just put that right. Yes, it's Dart. Yeah, they're getting Dart. I thought he was going to be there in the third round. If he was there in the third round, I'd have been like, yeah, Niners fucking get him. I'd have got him in the third round.
Oh, you mean Shador?
No, Dart.
Oh, Dart, yeah. That's it.
I don't know what they got. They got what you call Williams. Why did they get another running back?
The New York Giants with the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The New York Giants
Dart. You take Dart. Wow.
Dart.
Sure.
They're saying we need to tank and get Arch. We ain't tanking.
Hey, I mean, that's the only quarterback I take over my party.
Wow. Dart. Jackson. Dart. Who you want to get, Smitty?
Dart over Shador. I think it's like the Giants' second first round pick was like.
Giants are fucking trash. I don't know why you fucking trade up to get Dart though, dude. Like that's. Dayball's a fucking goof. Dayball look like he needs to be a fucking in fucking Lord of the Rings or something.
I don't like PHAs. I used to do it all the time in Hawaii, and ever since it just, off kilter. Yeah. Your boy tried. Get him off my team.
There'd be a lot of transfers.
Kaminga. Get Kaminga off my team.
Falcons train back into the round. Yep. Pick us in.
Yes, you should control the situation.
Yep. That's who the fucking yeah, that's who the Rams wanted. The Rams wanted Dart. That's what I'm saying. They got leapfrog. And now they traded back. But they got defense though. Like who are you trading up to get? Well, you said O-line or defensive back for the Niners to trade back up. I mean, You could, but I don't know. I think they're gonna stay. I think they're gonna stay right where they at. They got the ammo. They got 11 picks. Now you don't have to give up as much. You can probably give up a 4th and a 5th rounder to move back up in the 1st. Maybe not though. They probably have to give up one of their 3rd rounders to get back up in the 1st. Maybe. That's weak ass shit. Now Dart. I wouldn't. I mean. I wouldn't have traded up to get Dart. If I was there, I would have drafted him, but I wouldn't have traded up to get Dart. See. No one's seen this.
Because he had some of the same traits that Josh Allen had in Buffalo. That mobility, the dual threat ability, the big arm to get the ball down the field, the toughness. Those are the traits that Josh Allen showed Brian Daboll in Buffalo. That's why Jackson Dart of Ole Miss is here and will be a New York Giant, Greeny.
All right, and so now, once again, this is the conversation that is going to be continued. These quarterbacks will be compared to each other for a long time. You know it'll happen.
Jackson Dart. Damn. Yeah, well, the dad, the coach.
Giants history. They drafted Bill Sims in 1979 out of Warren.
That's fucking hilarious.
Philip Rivers, we know, was not a Giant. He wound up being
Nobody wants to work all of a sudden. Nobody worked the other day. Now everybody called in.
A few years ago, we saw that not work out as they would have liked.
Philip Rivers, Daniel Jones, Jackson Dart. Damn, Jones a crazy dude. He's just all neck right there. Daniel Jones, like fucking.
Daniel Jones, the quarterback, the trash ass quarterback.
Yeah, you see that fucking picture they fucking put up? That dude was all neck.
Mm-hmm. He runs like Merton Hanks, but he ain't got the balance like Merton Hanks. That is straight trash.
NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
James Pierce. Oh damn,
James
you traded up for that though? Damn.
Is that good?
They're just taking,
No, they don't want SA. No SA.
They don't want SA, yeah, no essays.
No SA and ATL. I'm surprised.
They don't want no essays. They're racist. They don't want no essays.
Essays, racist. You talking? That's a term paper, man. You gotta write some essays. They don't want to write nothing. No essays.
You don't like essays? Are you racist?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Racist? No, they don't like.
You don't like La Raza?
No, they don't like writing papers.
Yeah, man, fucking yeah, dude. I'm telling you, no one's fucking with that, man.
Well, not in the first round. Someone's gonna take him. But I wouldn't be. Oh my god.
Especially fucking Shay Shay, boy. Shay fucked it up.
Shay fucked it up for everybody.
Shay Shay inadvertently, it was a domino effect.
In fact. Oh my god.
He do look like Hank from Breaking. He's DEA. I'm DEA.
DEA.
Yeah, James Pierce is good. This is actually a good spot for him to go. Trading up. What the hell? I've never seen someone get sacked like that. He's skinny though too. See, he's small though too. He's probably got to be a linebacker or something.
No, they'll do the mixed stack back stuff.
Him and Mike Green are small. That's why I said that too. But I like Mike.
The Joker role.
I think James Pierce, I might like him just a tad bit better than Mike Green. But looking at that, I mean, he's smaller than probably Mike Green. You got to stand him up. He's got to be like a outside linebacker or something. I don't see him as a defensive end either. He's going to get fucking washed. Yeah, but Von Miller was way more active and way better than fucking them dudes.
Big and bigger.
Yeah, they get to the QB, but they small though. That shit works in college. I don't think that shit will work in the NFL like that. I mean, maybe. I mean, they're quick. Well, you got to run at them. We got someone fucking coming at them. It's fucking night. They're going to get fucking steamrolled.
NFL Draft Green Room. Visit Lowe's.com/NFL.
Horses too.
Now to recreate the look in your home.
Is my green still there?
Official partner of the NFL.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but Von Miller was a lot better coming out though. He was a lot more stout. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I know Von Miller was a lot better than he's just coming out. You both hella small, but damn, Mike Green, boy, Mike Green. The pick is in. Here's where Malachi. I think they go Malachi Starks right here. I think the Ravens getting Malachi Starks here. Him and Kyle Hamilton. Come on, dude. That shit. You talking about picks all day?
Well, no, they can meet Kyle Hamilton. They can move him down because they lost their linebacker.
Who's left in defensive tackles? So you got Darius Alexander. You got Shamar Turner. Tylik Williams. I don't think he's going to. Omar Norman. Alfred Collins. I really like Alfred Collins. You got Deion Walker. Hopefully we get Deion Walker at some point. We need a big-ass space eater. You're talking about run fucking defense. All right. Well, who else is offensive tackles? Connerly. Ursery.
Come from AI that works across all your data and applications. AI good for business. IBM.
Josh Simmons is still up there. I mean,
don't say his name so we can get him.
Stop saying his name.
Check out the new whip.
Don't you know they can hear you, Omar?
Hmm?
Don't
you know they can hear you? They watching right now. I'm trying to steal your picks.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is Vaughn was a better player than these dudes coming out. No, Vaughn was a way better player than these guys coming out.
Hidden Valley Ranch is made with real ingredients for real ranch flavor.
Yeah, so you're thinking 6'5" and only 5 pounds more? That's skinny. That's skinnier. That's way smaller. That's what I was saying. Von Miller is a lot more stout. Yeah, but Vaughn was a lot more stout is what I'm saying. He could play. Yeah, you can get to the QB. That's cool. But if motherfucker you play in the run, they ain't gonna play. They're gonna get washed in the run.
Monday on ESPN.
Welcome back to Green Bay. Our coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft, which is presented by Courtyard by
You up to the Niner pick? Yeah.
You see the Packer fans are celebrating having fun tonight as this team did something.
What do they got?
Oh, Nick.
No, he was taller.
Nick came in Ward. He fell. I'm surprised. Malachi Starks.
No, like somebody said, dude is 6'5" and 241. That's what I'm saying. Like he's a lot smaller.
They got both safety sitting there for Malachi Starks from Georgia, Nick Warren from South Carolina. Starks didn't have a great year, but he was a heck of a football player throughout his career. I really like the football IQ. And
Here we go.
in the 2025
I think he's smaller than that. 251.
You see who they got?
There he is. Yep. So he's Starks.
Starks. You see that?
Safety grew up in Jefferson, Georgia, about an hour from Athens.
Yeah. I like this dude. If we didn't have all these fucking needs, I drafted him higher. Yeah, Green is cool, but he found because boy, he he's on his Club Shay Shay hype. Well, you acting like the fucking combine don't fudge numbers. Come on. You're acting like they'll give no one a little more height, a little more weight. Like, come on, man. See? Malachi Starks is true. That dude's cold. He makes plays. Malachi Starks is a playmaker. He's a playmaker. Yeah, I like Malachi Starks. He's cold. That was a good pick for them. You know, Ravens always pick good defensive players. Offense, however, I don't know. They fucking suck drafting offense. But you know they could draft some fucking defense. He walking out mad, too. He's like, shit, I should have went higher.
Great. They draft great offensive players. It's called the offensive line. They draft great offensive players. It's called offensive line.
Can't draft receivers for fucking shit, though. That's what I'm talking about. Georgia, new top dog. Well, yeah, because they're the number one team in the nation now. Alabama Alabama got left behind as soon as Saban left.
Well, yeah.
Alabama still got players, but Georgia, Georgia's the top dog now, just like you said.
Yeah.
Georgia's it now. I mean, for good reason. They got a lot of good players. It's a good team. Starks. Yeah, Will Johnson is still. That's the one I didn't see falling. So Niners explored trading up, but ultimately stayed put and got their guy. So they were going to trade up and get Michael Wentz. See, that's the bullshit.
And nobody. We talking about shit we don't even know about, man.
So that's the bullshit we fucking talk about, man. Fucking, you weren't going to trade up and get fucking Michael Williams, but you stayed put and you still got fucking this dude. God, what the hell we be going on at fucking 49, wherever the fuck they're at?
And where would you trade up to? Who would you trade up to? I think that's bullshit. I don't believe that whatsoever.
I believe it wholeheartedly. Like you overextending yourself. I believe that's part of what they do. They overextend.
Who's next? What's taking so long? Keep it moving.
Do they get SA here? Do the Lions get SA? Do they get them an SA? Are they going to write a paper? Introduction, body, conclusion. Cite three pieces of evidence. Is that what you're doing in school?
Maryland. He's in prison now in El Salvador.
What are they doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I ain't trusting them either. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Out of all the first round picks, we had two maybe hits, and that's Bosa and fucking AU. But then Bosa was low hanging fruit. I said that on Twitter. Bosa like low hanging fruit. So I don't really. Do you really count that? And then fucking Ayuk. Like out of all our first round picks, maybe Ayuk. Like that shit ain't good. I don't know. But yeah, and we knew that. We knew Solomon and Killon were gonna be trapped. I wish we would have did this shit in that 2020 draft.
A7 to D7. Let's play
Well, he's a hit on our team, but still, but even that's like, I mean, yeah, is it really a hit? I mean, it's a hit as far as what we drafted. You know what I mean? He's probably the best first round pick aside from Bosa, but Bosa was low hanging. Bosa was like right there.
It's right there. Why would anybody would have taken that pick? If you didn't take that pick, you're stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like low hanging fruit. I mean, we could have definitely traded back if we wanted to.
One of the Josh or someone. And Kinlaw was a horrible pick because go look at who we could have got in Kinlaw.
We could have just stuck and got Wirfs. If that was the case, and still traded for Trent, like that would have probably been the best. But they don't like fucking. They don't like that though. Or you could have got fucking CD or Justin Jefferson. I wanted Justin Jefferson.
And they still could have got a defensive lineman and got those players. That's
yeah.
Kinlaw is the worst pick.
Yeah, for sure.
Other than Trey Lance, Kinlaw is the worst pick that they've had in this regime.
Yeah, for sure.
Solomon Thomas's problem is what you've always said. He's Oregon.
He was overdrafted. Like he wasn't.
Well, he's from Oregon, so.
No, was he from Oregon? I don't think he was from Oregon, was he? No, he was from Stanford.
Yeah, okay, same difference. No.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Stanford. Yeah, Stanford. I'm not big on Stanford either.
And then when you hear a smart defensive lineman, it's probably room for concern.
Oh, they got Tylik Williams. Oh shit, huh? Lions got Tylik Williams. Damn.
Damn it.
Oh, they took. Oh, they. It's not even really a reach though. He's really good.
Yeah. And it's a late first. What are we talking about?
Yeah, so it's not. Yeah, it's not a reach. You take swings here. That was a good pick.
Anything to help the defensive line, I don't see it as a reach.
Yeah.
Like, what do they really need on offense?
Yeah. The Lions, yeah.
Yeah, like what do you need on offense?
Let me see. So now Darius Alexander. I like Alfred Collins. You could probably wait to get him. You need to get another one. You definitely. I think you need a tackle now. The next pick has to be a fucking tackle. It's got to be someone on the O-line. I prefer tackle. We gotta do that. We gotta do that tomorrow. Let me see who we got. Who's the offensive tackle? Oh, she got Carnley, Ursery, Shapiro, Charles Grant, Anthony Belton, and Josh Simmons. Someone's gonna take a flyer on Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yes.
If he's not already gone, and then if not, D-tackle.
Yeah, but then Ursery. Yeah, but then we still got Ursery though. I'll take Ursery.
I think we can wait.
No, I'm taking Ursery. Ursery's that's the best tackle outside of what I'm saying. Connerly, I told you I don't fuck with Oregon. I don't care. I just don't get me fucking drafted. That shit.
You don't know my name. Of course I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's your name?
Switch and say it. Get more. We got you.
It ain't deep. No, I mean it's deep. It just depends on where you get them at. Like if you, but see the thing is, there's no. I mean, I don't know if they could have traded down because I don't think anyone wanted to come up for anybody. No, you got. I mean, look. Okay, so defensive tackles. You got Darius Alexander. He's good. Shamar Turner, decent. Like I say, Omar Lott. That's good. Alfred Collins, good. Joshua Farmer, good. Deion Walker. I still like Deion Walker. A lot of people are like hating on him. I like his size. He's good. That's like a brick wall. You just need to sit there. Even if you don't have pass rush moves, it's just he's so massive. It's like you gotta dedicate 2 people to his ass. I mean, Ty Hamilton. I mean, Aeneas Peebles. Yeah, I mean, there's players up there. So there's defensive tackles for sure. Darius Alexander's cool, but Kenneth Grant, Kenneth Grant was. I'd have probably took his ass at 11. Honestly. No, they ain't mid. They're good, but I mean, like I said, I'd have probably. I'd have maybe just taken Grant at 11. Fuck it. No, I don't think he'll gas, but he's I mean, nobody moving him though. That dude's 6. What's his size? Deion Walker, dude, fucking 6'7", 331, dude. Like, who's moving that? Even if he ain't doing nothing. No, I don't think he gasses, dude. He's fucking massive. You ain't gotta just throw him in there. I'll fucking run plays. Like, you ain't running at him, and that's what we need.
And if he gasses, that's what offseason is for. Put himself to the trenches and get his ass in shape.
No, he had a good 2023. He was injured last year, though. So that was a thing. Like, so he didn't have a great 2024. But 2023, he's fucking bossing it up. No, he was injured last year. Oh, is that who? So who do we have at Washington? Oh, I put an edge. Yes, and I was just flying through it. I gave him an edge. Not making shit up. That's where he went. Well, I mean, Josh Connolly. So Connolly's off the board now. No, I'm not making shit up.
He's
fucking good.
Players.
He had a good 2023. 2024, he didn't have a good, but he was injured.
He's more. In other words, he's not athletic.
Connolly.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's in shape.
No, I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck, scouting reports ain't fucking shit. Just look at him when he plays. Look how massive he is. Dude, fuck the scouting reports. Like, yeah, scouting reports give you a little insight, but they ain't. Do you know how many scouting reports have been fucked up on player? Oregon. Get out of here, Smitty.
He's from Oregon. We could have drafted him.
Fucking Oregon. Fuck these Oregon guys. Like, what's that dude even doing? See what happens when he goes against fucking Myles Garrett. No, I ain't make believe. I watched them play. I don't just read reports and be like, "Oh yeah, you gotta watch the fucking shit." He's fucking massive. He's probably not an every down, not every down fucking dude. But I mean, shit, you gonna put him in there? It's like, dude, it's automatically commanded a double team. That frees up. Look, that frees up fucking everyone else for like one-on-ones. Too much living in macro. Nah, you just need to watch tape. You don't watch no tape. Connerly and the Buffalo. It wasn't gas. Dude, he had a good 2023. He was injured last year. So I don't think it was gas as much as it was he was playing injured.
Taking it all the way. There's 78 wins, including playoffs, going back to 2019 is the most in a 6 season.
78 wins. Most in 6 season span without Super Bowl appearance. And then you got Josh Allen. There you go. Josh Allen ain't shit. Yeah, I'm down from Plunder after the draft.
Yeah, Josh Allen's wife getting plowed in movies. That's how he rolls.
You didn't fucking know anybody. What? You didn't fucking call no one. Who you called? I called that shit. I told you Kenneth Grant. I even mentioned that shit on here. I was like, Kenneth Grant's rising up. He's going to go in the mid first. And he did. 13. I know a lot more than you do.
Almost like this here.
Yeah, but I seen that shit. That's why I mock them people, because I look at it. I look at what they see, and then they go and I fucking watch the film. That's what you're supposed to do. I'll just read shit and be like, oh, yeah. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's what they said about it. Well, let's go watch. Let's go see what they see. And if it checks out, it checks out. If it don't, it don't. Simple. So who are they getting? Who's the Buffaloes getting?
The Buffaloes.
Yeah, I don't go by the scouting report because most of the time dude, how many scouting reports you say on fucking players that never turned out to be like how they were? What are you talking about?
Wouldn't it probably have?
Yeah, you know how many fucking good players you would pass up on just going by the scouting report alone? Like, come on, dude. What are you even talking about?
I'm happy with our pick.
I mean, they both make sense. A team that was mentioned has been so good and has come up just short.
Yeah, that's why you got to fucking read. You can't just go based off everything you read. And that's what I did. I was like, oh, okay, this is what they said. And then you go on tape and fucking look. If they corroborate, then that's what it is. If they don't, you'll be like, hell no. Look at all the scouting reports and all the players that fucking turned out to be good. You see the scouting reports. Fucking Brady, right? That fucking scouting report was fucking trash. He turned out to be fucking good. There's fucking people like that.
You know, Purdy. You know, best quarterback.
Purdy. He's gonna say Purdy, but I ain't gonna tell you what I did. I looked at the tape. I'll be up late looking at this shit. That's how I know to fucking mock them. What are you talking about? That's what you do, you goofy. That's what your dumb ass do. Oh yeah, I don't like them. You know, you gotta read the shit, and then you gotta corroborate with what you see. If what you see and what you read don't fucking if what you see and what you read don't corroborate, then that's what it is.
Oh, he likes Tribe Called Quest. I don't like him.
Oh yeah, exactly. This guy's fucking goofy. I watched the episodes. Good. Well, if you watch the episode, you can see the one where I said, yeah, fucking Kenneth Grant's gonna go in the first round. And I say the guy fucking had him in the second and all this shit. So you know. I ain't just reading and fucking make the picks. What do you mean? I actually looked at the shit. Oh, this guy's fucking on some bullshit. Go ahead, I'll let you talk. All this shit. Go ahead. I watched tape on all this shit. I was up late. Watching combines, watching Senior Bowls. I watched all this shit.
Because he's Tommy.
You didn't even watch the Senior Bowl. You didn't even watch the combines. What the fuck are you even talking about? You didn't even watch the Senior Bowl, this fucking dude. Hairston.
We all know.
I mean,
Womack doesn't have a real job. He watches all the tape.
That's what I was doing, yeah.
I watch more film than all of y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Who, Barrett? Yeah, Barrett. And then he fucking said, you drafted the fucking Ohio State center in the first round. I was like, dude, they're not going to draft the fucking first round center. Like, what are you talking about? You can have your little Barrett. Fuck. Who? I just said, look at Barrett. Dude, one player? Who cares? I said Ursary. I said Tylik. I said, fuck it. That was the hell other people I put tape on. I was like, yeah, this is what I like. That's why I put the tape on. And that's why I drafted him. So I show you. I was like, look, I like this dude. Like, what are you talking about? This guy's goof. Just stay there. Just stay in the comments. You don't need to come up here no more. Just stay in the comments. That's what you be.
Stay out in the peanut gallery where you belong.
Stay in the peanut gallery. Yeah. What the fuck this guy talking about?
The more and more I see it, if we can get Josh Simmons in the second, I think it's a win draft.
I take a flyer on him.
And just don't. If we can get Savion in the third and just see or
late.
a couple D tackles.
I say it. That's why I looked at tape. I seen Dante Thornton. I was like, that'd be a good receiver to get. No, Josh Simmons ain't. That was the best tackle before he got injured. What are you even talking about? You just say this guy just says just to say shit. Go ahead.
Oh. Now I know you do.
Could this go Will Johnson? Are they gonna take a flyer on him?
Jeez, look at all these goddamn hugs. Get to the pick.
How the fuck is Kansas City 32nd when they lost? I don't know.
The Eagles pick already?
The Eagles pick right now.
They can't. They keep talking to Maxwell Harrison. I don't see it pick. I see people yapping the goddamn mouths.
Yeah, Hairston.
I don't see Shador Sanders being picked. That's the funny thing.
He ran him down and made that play on that big post.
He's a safety too. You're fucking Makuba.
He's able to run it down because he's got sub 4.3 speed. He's got to refine his technique, refine his route recognition, and that's what we're looking for here late in the first round.
All right, so he's making his way over to our Molly McGrath for Action Business. Brings us down to the stage where Molly has Max Harrison. Molly?
Max, you told me that you were going to practice that handshake with Roger Goodell in the mirror. How do you think you did?
I don't know. It is. I mean, the Eagles. Yeah, I mean they got the pass rush. I mean they lost Josh Sweat, but I mean that probably.
No, we got a monster.
You could replace that.
We got a monster. We just need some D tackles. But I think we got it. Houston, Bay Area.
He ran decent at the combine. Hairston.
Was he 5'10" or was he 6 foot?
I think he's like 5'11".
In the Super Bowl just a few months ago. What picks here? The Eagles have moved up to 31, trading up with Kansas City.
Oh, so that's what happened. They traded up with Kansas City. Why are you going? Yeah, he's 5'11". And they just moved up one spot to fucking get. You thought they were going to get Hairston?
Okay to trade up with Kansas City. Don't trade up and let Kansas City trade up. Don't do that.
Because you know it's going to be something. Ah, shit. All right. Last pick. Wait, hold on.
The more and more I watch this, the more I like our pick. I really do.
You arrive exactly.
I'm just mad that's the only pick we got.
So they got Hairston. We're still waiting for the Eagles, right? Oh, so Eagles didn't pick. I'm tripping then. So where you at, Nip? Who do you think the Eagles are going to get then, Nip? Where you at? Frank? Who are the Eagles going to get then, Frank? Oh, Jihad.
You should membership with your mom so she can share with you. Easy. USAA. Check it out.
You're getting Jihad.
Jihad.
We looked at Jihad, remember? And I put it up when I picked him because he was there in the second round, and I picked him in the second round because I don't know how he fell. And I said, fuck it, take Jihad. And then we went and watched tape, see? And that's when he said Barrett's better, but I don't think Barrett's better than Jihad.
This is the only way that Eric Armstead could stay relevant because he ain't good on field no more.
And 164 for 3-1. Machiavelli. No more mocks, though. We're done with the mocks.
Womack Machiavelli. Nick Emanwari fell, bro.
Yeah, because his tape isn't like.
Well, no, but it's because he's a workout freak.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He
and then you throw on the tape and you're like, oh, okay.
He bites too much. He looks more like a linebacker than he does a safety.
Yeah.
So
But it shows that. But the tape reflects that though too.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I seen it. You know, I watched tape.
Yeah.
I'm like Nippopotamus.
Yeah, he and that's what we're saying too.
Oh my god!
I drafted good.
Oh Lord.
Jihad, but didn't I pick Jihad in the second round when he was there? I was like, oh yeah, that's a steal. I can go get him. I'm like, oh, Barrett Carter's better. Okay, so how come Eagles didn't get Barrett Carter then if he's better? And I said Jihad was better than that. Yeah, Zach Wilson. Yeah, over Trey Lance. Yes, absolutely, I did.
Hey, I'll stand by that. He is better.
Absolutely, I did.
He is better, and we didn't have to move up to get him.
We're the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Jihad Campbell.
Jihad. What you mean over everyone though? That was a weak ass quarterback class.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Zach Wilson better than Mac Jones. He was just in fucking weak ass. He's in weak ass fucking New York with the fucking Jets.
That's not saying much. And you know who the worst one out of all of them was? Trey Lance.
Trey Lance is fucking weak, and I've been saying he was fucking weak for the longest. That whole time, even before we drafted him, I say he was fucking trash.
The one we got was the weakest out of all of them.
Yeah, well, the one we got was the fucking weakest one, yeah. And I said I'd take Zach Wilson over Justin Fields too, and that's really not looking, you know.
If he had a better attitude, I think he'd still be on a team. Justin Fields knew how to shut his mouth. Because what Justin Fields is, he could run. He's very
Lance, not me. Like you were all over Lance when we got him. Oh yeah, Trey Area. You were all on fucking Lance. What do you mean? He was all on Lance when we got him. We got receipts for that. You want that? Trey Area. Oh yeah, it's Trey, man. Trey's gonna do it, man. Fuck out of here.
Oh, they just got rid of him because they're racist. No, they got rid of him.
Well, he's trying to say no. He's more like McNair. They're like, no, he's not like McNair. Like, what do you mean? We got all this. I put it out. He said Justin Fields, yeah, all day. Yeah, but even Justin Fields didn't fucking pan out like that. Justin Fields is already on his fucking third team.
Mm-hmm. And the 13 picked the quarterback over him.
And the 13 picked the quarterback, yeah.
Wait a minute, fellas. I'm going to get something to eat. And I'm happy with our pick. And
yeah, you said second round on Trey, but then you were like, yeah, he's fucking then you were like, no, he ain't McNair. He's like you said someone, and then you were like, yeah, he is McNair. Like, what the fuck?
Womack let him have it. He was trash.
Yeah, he was trash. And then you were on who was saying Trey Area and all that. Yeah, Trey's gonna do it. There's a real quarterback, Trey Lance, Trey Area. fucking guy. Get out of here, man. I don't think I forgot about that shit. He was definitely on Trey Lance fucking nuts.
What is it like standing up here as the new
Bitch, I didn't say pick anyone. What did I say? I said I wouldn't trade up for none of these fucking dudes. I stay at 12. That's what I said. Or did you forget that? Yeah, if Wilson was at 3, yeah, I would have took Wilson. Like I said, Justin Fields is on his 3rd team, so that's not saying much. Zach Wilson only on his 2nd. So I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. Yeah, so he's Ross Wilson fucking got a fucking tight end. But then fucking quarterbacks, yeah, they did more for us. And then fucking quarterbacks. Fuck you mean? What are you talking about? I suck at draft. The quarterback you want is on his 3rd fucking team. What do you mean? I said Fields over Mac, Mac over Lance. Because I knew that Wilson was going to fucking go number 2 to the Jets. That's what I said. Yeah, and I still would have took Zach Wilson over fucking Fields. Still would have. Bust ass tight end. Yeah, but I said, fucking, you'd have might as well fucking went for the tight end because then we had fucking him and Kittle. And he wouldn't have been the fucking feature, but he would have fucking done more for us than he did in Atlanta. What are you talking about? Yeah, but I said with him and Kittle, it would have been fucking different. He wouldn't have been the fucking focus, the primary. He'd have fucking been just a piece. He would have been better on our team than he would with the Falcons. You can't fucking say he wouldn't have. What do you mean? All right, 32. That's all she wrote. See who the Chiefs get. Go ahead. I'm telling you everything that I fucking said. I'm not hiding nothing. Go bring them out. You've been talking about you got receipts and all this for the longest. Never brought them. Go bring them. Go dig and get your gems. Go do it. You've been talking about that shit for the longest. Oh, Josh Simmons. There it is. Josh Simmons. They took a flyer on Josh Simmons. Fucking Chiefs. God damn it.
That's what they did last time. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a flyer on him.
And they got a Xavier Worthy.
Maybe he's a top 5, but he missed those games when he got hurt. No attended the injury against Oregon. The guys, when he was playing out there until mid-October, he was outstanding. I mean, last year, week 13 against Michigan. I mean, flex, bend, punch, redirect, anchor.
But no one's not getting past that.
Yeah. He was good.
You were nitpicking to find something negative to say about his.
Where's the old one?
He's healthy.
Damn, Simmons.
He will be a bookend check. This guy's tape, there's no question.
There you go, Ursary.
I've had that in. It takes about a year before you feel like that you're back. I'm from Patella, right? And so I know he's squatting and he's had a schedule. It's going to be about a year before he feels like normal again.
Damn, Johnson got Kenneth Grant, too. Leaders. Need nothing. I just say it like it is. Damn, Josh Simmons went to the Chiefs. Sons of bitches, man. Whatever. And that concludes the first round. Shit. All right. So this is who we had.
You had number 1.
We had Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter, Will Campbell, Mason Graham. These kind of went all how it was, except these two got flip-flop because of the trade up right here for the Jags. Memba went there. Shamar Stewart didn't go there. T-Mac went there. Memba went there. Graham went there. Okay, no, Tyler Warren didn't go there, but Loveland did. Loveland and Tyler Warren went here. So they changed up. So we had those right. Will Johnson, but no, they went Kenneth Grant. And I told y'all Kenneth Grant will go somewhere in the mid-first. And one of them, go back and look. Go look with Receipt Boy because he got the receipts. Go back and look. And I was like, Kenneth Grant, I think he's going to go somewhere in the mid-round. That dude's flying up the boards. And there he went. We'll be getting Arch Manning for sure. Hey, I wouldn't mind.
Arch Manning?
We're going to get Arch Manning for sure. Yeah, Mike Green didn't even get picked. Look, we had T-Mac all the way down to Arizona. And Milwaukee didn't even get picked. Like, look at all these ones that we had. Banks went top 10. Starks went to freaking right here. Gordon's still up there. James Pierce. Oh, you know what? I think we got James Pierce.
No, James Pierce, no.
To the Lions.
No.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm super excited. My family is super excited.
Oh, no, went Tyler Williams. Oh, James Pierce went to the Falcons. Never mind.
I didn't know for sure until tonight, so I was definitely excited and surprised a little bit.
Falcons traded up.
I think they was waiting for this special moment.
This first round draft.
Ray Zabel, Trey Amos. Well, they get Trey Amos. They got who the hell they get? They got Jihad Campbell and Josh Simmons. Damn. Wonder time. All right, you go to bed.
But dang, I'm surprised.
They hit 5 hours, 4:40. All right, y'all. Well, that's what's up. That's what it is. That's it. Day one in the books. That's it. Thanks for joining us. Once again, if you haven't already, hit the fucking like, subscribe, and hit the bell because we don't know where we're going on. But most likely we're going to be on tomorrow. But we don't know where we go on. But hit the bell because when we know, you'll know. And that's it. Anyway, thanks for hanging with us. Was it lackluster first round? No, not really. Kind of went how we thought a little bit. Kind of exciting at the beginning part. But we'll see. Tomorrow's going to be really good. I think tomorrow's going to be a real good draft day. There's a lot of good players on the board. Teams with still a lot of needs and a lot of players to fill those needs. So thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you. Peace.